Hello, this is your captain speaking. Welcome to the Coldplay concert. We're here for Dave's birthday party. He's a big Coldplay fan. As is Hamburger. As is Maddie. I'll be leaving now. We're going to set this puppy on autopilot. Please buckle your safety belts. Put your trays in their upright and locked position. Turn off all electronic devices. And good tip from El Rey, don't eat yellow snow. That's it. Have a good night. I blame Dave for this not being full yet. I don't know why. Onion plus Pokemans. The best things in life. They're well, I don't think either are free. You got to pay for onions for some reason. Devontae Adams is a Jet today. How do you guys feel about that? Michael says brown snow is worse in Facebook. Brown snow. Like, because it has dirt in it, obviously. Dirt. Yeah. Dirt. We still have spots left tonight. Amari Cooper's a Bill? When did that happen? Oh, that's scary. I feel better about that, actually. What, the two teams last night thought they needed a receiver? They're probably right. Amari Cooper, a Bill. What'd they have to give up for him? Let me Google that while we wait on this to fill up. Is it trade deadline week? Or are they just doing this? MVS got cut to make room. Bills received Cooper in a 6th rounder for a 3rd round and a 7th. That's not that much to give up. Probably took on his contract too. Wow. I like that better than the Devontae trade. I don't know anything about that, Dave. I'll have to refer that to our customer service department. I don't know anything about that. That may have been a postal interference, Dave. You took 3rd place this week, Benny? Look at you. Cam Akers returns to the Vikings. That's weird. Oh, I guess because Dameon Pierce is healthy now. So's Mixon. You got to like Garrett Wilson and Devontae, though. That's pretty strong. Mike Williams, I hear, is going to be out of there. Crystal and Dave grabbed a spot in something. Probably the Coldplay concert. NFL Big Mixer down to 17. I'm down to 9 in the Luminance Origins Mixer. That's kind of like peas and carrots. That's a pretty good pairing. I'm going to do that again on Friday as well. Bowman Sterling, pick your teams. We have 8 teams left. Let me tell you who they are. I might even tell you how much they are. The Braves for under $40. The Red Sox, one of the better teams, $74.99. Rockies, $24.99. Tigers, $59.99. Angels, $64.99. I think Trout has autos in this product. They're hard to get, but Oakland A's $29.99. Cardinals under $50, and Giants under $40. Nothing expensive in this one. I'll put a link for you folks. I'll put a link. I'm glad Trevor's late anyway, so it's a good night to be late. The wind is blowing hard. His tree limb is about to come off, so he's cutting down a tree limb, and then he will be here. Yeah, top 20 back-to-back. Crystal put in a good lineup, Dave. Evans never does well against the Saints. I don't know that he's ever had 100 yards against the Saints since they've had Lattimore. That's just kind of a weird thing. I didn't think Godwin would do anything either, though. Yeah, Evans usually doesn't do much against New Orleans. If you look historically, it's like weird. He probably gets into more fights than he has touchdowns with Lattimore. Uh-oh, she's here. Davante Adams and Aaron Rodgers reunited. Carly's a Jets fan. Carly's now a Jets fan. Who's this Matty G person? I don't like this Matty G person today. Promoting onions, making fun of me. Cowboys won't be active at trade deadline. Like, they won't be active, like, in their play either. They'll be passive in their play. You be quiet, Westy. How about them Lions, man? Whatever, I think I told this to Walter the other day. Whatever you guys are paying Dan Campbell, it's not enough. All right, looks like Scott grabbing a spot. Whoever just commented in YouTube and said, am I wrong? I thought it was 5:45 for Bowman. It is. We're just waiting on it to fill up. 7 left in pick your teams. Not sure who got picked up there. Let me tell you. Looks like the Braves are gone. The Cardinals are really good, and the Red Sox are really good. They're both still there. We tend to do well on the later teams, as you guys know if you've watched in the last 3 weeks. Yeah, I agree to Ham. I agree to Ham being quiet. Alora, what is it? Alora Lovegood? Wow, what a great name. Longtime subscriber, first time in a break, pretty excited. Welcome. How did you hear about us? How did you hear about Dynasty? What's your real name? So we can say hi. Oh, Vikings Lions is strong. Where are they playing? Detroit? Max Crosby meeting with the Lions today? The Raiders are allowing that? Is that what you're saying? The Raiders are allowing him to seek a trade? Boy, they're just kind of gutting everything, aren't they? Guys, we're going to be a little bit late on all of our breaks. Just based on how this one fills up. We'll be a little behind. We're hanging out. About 10 minutes behind schedule. This break doesn't take very long, so maybe I have way too long listed for it or put aside for it a full hour, so we might be on time. 7 teams left. Go grab one, guys. Help me out. Help me out. I would think Max Crosby makes sense to replace Aiden Hutchinson. Might have to give up a first rounder for old Max. I don't know how old he is. Might have to give up a first rounder. Somebody else, Michael in Facebook. Somebody else bought the Braves already. Somebody bought the Braves. Yeah, Alora, love to know your real name and how you heard about us. Welcome, welcome. Got a few newbies tonight. We're waiting on this to fill up. We're waiting on Trevor to get over here from trimming a tree. We're not going to wait on Trevor. We'll get started as soon as it's full, guys. No random required. This is pick your team. We'll get right into it. Yeah, I would say that you have to give up a first-round pick to get a Max Crosby. Oh, man, that would be scary next year when Hutchinson's back. Hutchinson on one side, Crosby on the other. Yikes. That'd be crazy. Hey, no problem, Michael. We have some other teams available if you want. Not expensive teams we're talking here, guys. 5 left. 2 more teams gone. Very inexpensive breaks to start out tonight. Here's what I have left. I've got the Red Sox, one of the better teams in the break. I got the Rockies, $24.99. Angels, I think Trout has insert autos in this. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think he does. $64.99 for the Angels. When have you heard that? Oakland A's, under $30. And the Cardinals, under 50. Thanks, John. Thanks, Travis. You've been a YouTube subscriber on the channel a long time. Recently decided. Real name's Rob. Yeah, what's up, Rob? I think, Rob, did I email you? I feel like I emailed you. I may have. You may have emailed me. I emailed you back. Is that right? Let me look. No, that would have been Bruce. Welcome to Bruce, a.k.a. We have another Doc. Welcome, Bruce, if you're watching. Got some new folks I emailed today. Trade Dane for an 8th round pick. That's a pretty high pick in baseball. Used shower shoes. What does that mean, Maddie? Shower shoes? I don't even know what that means. Aaron Donald out of retirement. I bet he's enjoying life, man. He's probably on an island somewhere not thinking about football. Hey, that's Carly's favorite meal. Would you like to send Carly in the mail one of those all-beef hot dogs? She would be a big fan. How do you feel about that? And do you have any onions involved in any of this food? Allura Lovegood? Because, yeah, you jumped the gun. We don't really talk about dinner until the second break. Since you're new, we're going to let it slide. But, you know, we'd be happy if you'd mail. Carly, you want to give Laura your address there? For the hot dog. Can mail you one. He can mail you one. Why do I want to say she? I want to call you a she because it says Allura. I'm going to call you a she. Sorry. No onions. No onions. Oh, I wasn't talking smack. Although look at what they put on the billboard. I didn't do this. Why can't we see that? We need a better view of that. That needs to be more prominently displayed. There we go. No onions. I like it. I like the meal even better. All right, 4 left. Someone grabbed a team. Oh, 1 left. Somebody grabbed a bunch of teams. 1 left. And we'll get started. I'm filling in for Trev in this one. This will be an easy one. Thank you. Excuse me. Thank you, Amy. By the way, Amy dominating this product. Amy and Paul hit 2 triple autos in 1 box the other day. Just saying. Yeah, Carly and Skeeter down there finishing right next to each other. It was poetic justice is what it was. They both just kind of grouped together down there at 41st, 42nd, just kind of all together there, kind of huddling up. You know, all the losers huddling up together. And so, yeah, I like it. I like where this match play thing is going with Skeeter and myself, this match play. You know, 4-2 in favor of yours truly. I don't brag. I mean, I don't brag, but and then of course Carly and I are just doing total points, and she's, you know, that's working out well as well. So all good stuff there. I should have used your boy Jordan Love again. I used him last week. He didn't do me right. And then Dak didn't do me right either, although I think the rest of my lineup was good. Dak did not help. Middle of the pack with Dak in your lineup this week. I'm calling that a success. All right. We are going to grab your names. We're sold out. Thank you, folks. I will put your teams on the screen. We'll give it about a minute or so. Let you guys look at the team assignments here, and then we'll get going. Let me back up a little bit here. What a fine list of individuals here. All right, there's our list. Let's call it 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We'll get started. I think we'll be on time for our next break, guys, as long as it fills up on time. Three top 10 Westies. Look at you. You're like the Lions, man. FYI, we have a ton of submissions with Fanatics Collect. I think we have like 175 items in our vault to be sold right now. Thank you, folks, for submitting with us. The biggest question I'm getting from you folks, and I'm not singling out anyone, I get this question literally every day. Here's a list of cards. What are these going to sell for? I don't like that question. I like, what do you think these are going to sell for? Or what do you think these are worth? I will never tell you guys what a card is going to sell for at auction because I don't know. I can tell you what ones have sold for in the past, which does not mean that's what yours is going to sell for. Once the auction is over, I'm glad to look up comps and see where your sale ranks. We had a couple records set last week. All-time sales records for cards. We've had some cards that went 10 to 15% under where I thought they would go. So just keep that in mind, guys. I'm always going to want to look at what you have to sell. I always want to see the list. If something's under $50, I'm going to tell you don't send it. Just not going to go there. If it's under $100, I'm going to tell you not to grade it. So I'm going to give you guys advice to steer you in the right direction. But at the end of the day, I do want to point out, and it's very important, that I don't know what your cards will sell for. So I will tell you the big name players do really well. Big name players do well. If you're selling Paul Molitor cards on there, which he's a big name, but he's not really in the spotlight right now. If you're selling the third pitcher for the Brewers, or if you're selling the the fourth wide receiver 3 years ago for the Giants, probably not going to do that well. If you're submitting big name players, you're probably going to do okay. So keep that in mind. All that good stuff. Yada, yada. Let's go ahead and get started. We're gonna kick this little party off. And still got spots left. I see some more spots disappearing, so thank you there. Probably less spots than we had a minute ago. Here we go. Hey, leave the Brewers alone. Hey, they're on an island somewhere, probably. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please hit the thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button, and if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Collect weekly auctions like a lot of people are, we've got 90-ish 6 pages of auction items. You can go to fanaticscollect.com. fanaticscollect.com. Click on weekly. There's actually a Dynasty Breaks filter. Click on that little filter. It'll bring up all the items that are consigned through us. You can go bid on your fellow Dynasty Breakers items. Dane, I want to sell my cards. I need some information. Well, email me right there. DynastyBreaksLLC@gmail.com. I'll send you all the info. I'll look at your cards. I'll see what you got. We can get you fixed up. Bowman Sterling, 4 boxes. Pick your team style. Break number 5. Here are your teams. I'm not going to read these off because everyone selected the team they want. You all already know what teams you have. Knocked the Brewers twice. I did do that. That is true. I'm not going to deny it. All cards ship in this break. No hitless credit. We still have spots left tonight, which is weird. There are still break spots left. All you folks that come in going, hey, is there any spots left? Tonight's your night. Still got a few spots left. Third time's a charm for making fun of the Brewers. Nah, Carly's had a hard weekend with fantasy football and her goiter, all that stuff. So I'm going to leave her alone. If you don't know what a goiter is, Google it. Goiter. Goiter. What a weird word. Thanks for getting into this one, folks. We've had some monster Bowman Sterling boxes. Pretty pleased with that. If you're wondering, why is there so much baseball on this week's schedule? Well, guys, this week, a lot of baseball's releasing. And I don't think any football is. So, it is a baseball week. I do have some football sprinkled in, too. Tomorrow's Topps update. Paul Skeens, first Topps rookie cards. There are cut autos. There are golden mirror variations for every card in the set. There are clear variations. There are first printed. I should say first card. I think it's on every card. The first card they print off the printing press says first card on it. Pretty cool. So yeah, the Brewers. The Brew Crew. The Brewers. All right, moving along. Hey, if you have the Brewers in this break, I'm just making fun of Carly. I'm not making fun of you. Braden Taylor and Brandon Wincour. Very fancy for the Minnesota Twins. Minnesota Gold Refractor. Should be numbered to 50. Why is that top loader backwards? You should get the Topps Holiday stuff. I may or may not have some Topps Holiday tins coming in. They're little metal tins. 29 of 50 on this. I think I ordered some of those for Christmas. Probably just for giveaways. I don't really get offered the holiday stuff because it's retail. That's Amy on the Twins. The holiday stuff is more of a retail product. I don't really get offered that. All right, Matsui rookie, followed by an auto for the Mets coming up. Matsui. That is a refractor to 199. Hey, what's up, Birdman? Colin Houck to 99, Mets, New York Mets. Carly's a big Mets fan. There's an auto in every pack of this stuff if you guys didn't know that. Mets is Byron, our Mets fan from Hawaii. I don't know how a Mets fan got down to Hawaii, but he did. Byron been a long-time Mets fan. I have a lot of pick your teams for update posted. I've got hobby random teams if you just want a really inexpensive break. I have jumbo pick your teams. I have jumbo random teams. I got all different ways of update. A lot of them are selling out quickly, so you may want to get on our website. Go look at Topps update for tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. Ty Pete. Don't call me Rodney. Ty Pete. Seattle. You go Mariners. I have 2 breaks tonight. Why do we get these? Look at this. We call that a plastic boogie. Ew. Carly, did you make these top loaders? Got a little bug in there, El Ray. All right. Anyway, I have 2 more breaks to list tonight. Gold Rush released Shoebox Football Series 2. They've never done a Series 2 before. I think they sold out of football so quick. They released Series 2. I'm doing that Friday. And then the last break Friday, you guys have been asking for it. You baseball people have been asking me for 6 months When are you going to do a baseball memorabilia draft like you do your football? We're going to do it this Friday, and you're probably not going to see it again for a long time. So get ready. Oh, it's red. Oh, it's red. Alexander Canario, all the live long day. That is going to go to the Cubs. Red refractor. I don't have a boom button. You're going to have to boom yourself. I know it sounds gross, but you're just going to have to boom yourself. There you go, Cubs. I did do personal blasters on here before. That's a true story, Mark. We get offered... I'll get offered a retail product like a couple weeks after release, if they still have any left. But they don't really offer that to us from the get-go. So I usually don't mess with it, but I thought that was an interesting personal box break. Another plastic boogie. I don't know where it went. It actually just flew off into space. Johnny Farmello. Farmello, that is going to be for the Mariners. Mariners again. Make sure I highlight these. That's 2 for the Mariners. Seattle. Aaron DEL from California with 2 hits, which is better than 1. That's what I hear. Hey, what's up, genius in math? Oh, you can't go to the Dallas show, Dave? I thought that was a done deal, man. Dave, are you being wishy-washy? Come on, Dave. Mason Wynn. I thought we were going to have Dave live in studio. Everybody raise your hand that's disappointed that we're not going to have Dave live in studio. You like that Johnny Bravo, don't you? I think he's pointing at that sign. Mason Wynn, St. Louis. And autograph Rainer Arias. That is going to be for the Giants, San Francisco. With C autograph. Oui, oui. C autograph. Travis ROP, who's got some cards consigned with us. A lot of you folks on here have some cards consigned with us to Fanatics. I think a lot of you guys are buying stuff on there too, which is pretty cool. You know, Dave, tell them you only live once, Dave. You know, boss, I only live once. It's going to be the busiest Dallas show of the year. I only live once. That's all you got to do, Dave. On Thursday, you have a surprise coming for you. What does that mean? Please share. Westy, do you have any advice for Dave on getting some time off from his boss? Westy will steer you in the right direction. I feel like Westy will steer you in the right direction. Work schmirk, Dave. Work schmirk. Crystal can do your job for you. You can... Actually, Pokemon's been doing pretty well. Pokemon's doing well. You can consign Pokemon. One thing I've learned is I would not consign NASCAR. That's not doing well on there. I don't think there's a lot of NASCAR buyers on Fanatics Collect. Unless it's just super rare, super high-end, I would not do that. Skeens, rookie. There you go, Pirates. Pittsburgh. And Amy. But yeah, football, basketball, baseball doing well. Pokemon's doing well. Haven't had anybody consign Magic cards yet. I'm sure that would be fine. I see a lot of those on there. Luciano. Sparkletini. To 99. Giants. I would not do NASCAR is the one thing I've learned. We've only had 5 or 6 NASCAR cards consigned. I don't feel like they've done very well in my opinion. All right, Bryce Matthews. Bryce Matthews for the Astros. Nice autograph. That's how you sign a card. Take some pride in your signature, kids. If I can make it in the top loader here. It's very difficult. Dave, you deserve a vacation. I almost thought you said Dane. I was like, sweet, I get a vacation. All right, Astros, Houston. Going to be El Ray getting his Astros. Look at you, El Ray. Dave, you need a vacation. Exactly. Listen to Westy. Hey, Dave. I think you need to walk in and say, hey, I'm not taking no for an answer. I wasn't asking. That's what you do, Dave. That's what Clint Eastwood would do, Dave. All right, Nelson Rada. He'd grow a backbone is what he'd do, Dave. Nelson Rada to 25. That is the rare blue refractor. Using rare as an adjective. Number to 25. Autograph, Dalton Rushing. Dalton Rushing. He is always in a hurry, just like Dave. All about work, no play. Because no one can take over and do Dave's job for a couple days. Dalton Rushing. Dodgers. Nobody can crack that code. LA Dodgers, Byron. Byron not only got his Mets, he got the Dodgers as well. Your sister was on Family Feud. Mason Wynn. I feel like we get a lot of Mason Wynn parallels. That is numbered to 190, or 199 on the refractor. Here we go, Cardinals. And Colton Ledbetter, not Bedwetter, Ledbetter. That is going to go to the Rays. Tampa, Neil Flo. I'm always underpriced on the Rays, by the way. If you're looking at Topps Update, I'm underpriced on the Rays. I always underprice them because they don't sell quickly, and I don't know why. I think the Wander Franco effect is still in people's brain, and it shouldn't be. Neil Flo with the Rays. I always have good value on Tampa. A WWE wrestling break. When I get WWE, I'll do it. I just don't get a lot of it. That's one of those things, if you didn't buy WWE really early on, years ago, you don't really get any now. We never really did it much. I don't have a big allocation of that built up. Ty Pete. This is a repeat of Ty Pete. And that is the third autograph for the Mariners. Mariners dominating, just like Dave's boss is over him. You know, there's no, Eric, that's well said. There's no substitute for being your own boss. It can be a little stressful. It can be a little iffy. It can be a little questionable. But there's no substitute for it. No substitute for it. Ooh. Sterling Tech. If you don't like how these cards look, what are you looking for? You might just want to sit, have a cup of coffee, relax, ask yourself, what am I really looking for in a card design? That is 25/99 Bobby Witt. Bzz. It's acetate. Crystal thought it was Bryce Harper for a minute. She got excited. Bobby Witt. And Zonatello, the Ninja Turtle, going to go to the Red Sox. Boston, the last team to sell, usually gets an auto, as you guys know. Boston should not have been the last team to sell. I don't know why they were. But, so yeah, Boston Red Sox have been dominating in this break. Tennis break. There's not many of those. Topps Chrome Tennis would have been one we could have done. I didn't think you guys would buy in, if I'm being honest. I did not think people would buy personal boxes. I don't know any other way to do it. Random racket color. I don't know how to do a break besides personal boxes. Pickleball cards are already a thing with Leaf, man. Leaf already has them. WNBA break we have done before. I'm hoping we get some WNBA Origins, but with the Caitlin Clark craze, I don't think as much of that stuff's going to be wholesaled out. I may be wrong. I'm not going to speak for everybody. I think without her, I would be getting a large wholesale shipment in. I think with her in it, my shipment's going to shrink magically. So, would like to do some of that product. Would like to do some Prism, obviously. We may get some Prism in. I've been buying that for quite a while. I've got a purchase history on Prism, so we should be getting some WNBA Prism, I would think. Mac Horvath, that is the team color match auto. Baltimore. Can't do it tonight. Baltimore. Nah. That's no good. That is 8 of 75. 8 of 75. Those Orioles and Amy. Team color match, always a good thing. You're thinking orange is to 25. You're thinking wrong in Bowman Sterling. Blue is to 25. Orange is to 75. Very confusing. You buy into a roller derby break. No, there are tennis cards. Topps Chrome Tennis. Yeah. You could buy those boxes right now for not very much money. It's got super fractors, autos, all that stuff. Rainer Arias. Again, this is the wave version to 125. Doing the wave here. Giants. San Francisco, very inexpensive team going to Travis. WWE Prism. I've got a box of the first year WWE Prism. I don't remember what year it is. I have a sealed box of the first year. I assure you, I think I'm in that for way more than it's worth, which doesn't matter. Select WNBA Hobby Box. Well, I agree with you, Rich. It probably is high, sounds high. But my question is, if you got all your Caitlin Clark cards out of the box and you graded them or you whatever, you sold them, would you get close to that much? You might. I don't know. Jackson Churio, rookie. Marcelo Mayer to 75, and then Oklahoma. We're going to have a nice insert auto. You guys are going to like this. 75 on the Mayer Red Sox. I'm making good time. Rose Gold Mini Diamond Refractor. That is the extravaganza insert. Celestian Mariners again. Aaron, we're going to have to get you a room. Aaron taking over the break. Aaron DEL. 4th autograph. Almost a whole box worth of autos for the Mariners. Is Marcelo Mayer related to John Mayer? Let me think. Let me get back to you on that. I need to get back to you on that. I'll think about that. All right, I'm already thinking about it. And a manga refractor, that'll work, Cubs. Nothing wrong with that. Till $199. Excuse me. Got the hiccups. I have top loaders with little plastic thingies on them. Little thingies. Blake Mitchell. I think that's a shipping guru walking in. He's been chopping down trees. He cannot tell a lie. Kansas City Royals with the hit here. That is Blake Mitchell autograph. An autograph of Blake Mitchell. A Blake Mitchell autograph. KC.
What up? What up?
What's up, man?
KC, it is.
Did you get your tree limb cut down?
Oh my gosh, what a pain. Today has been horrible.
You didn't get it?
No, I got it.
What'd you do with it? Just hung on to it?
Threw it in the yard.
Threw it in the yard.
Yeah,
I like
just
it.
Sitting in the yard.
Trev's here. We can all stop talking about him now. Trev's
What's
here.
up, everybody?
All right, I think I'm up to date, man, on my spreadsheet. Right. Paul with the Royals, by the way. We're almost done with break one. Oh, I love me a Sterling refractor to 100. Look at the beautiful design on this. A manga for the Cubs. 54 of a hundo.
Nice.
54 of a hundo. Oh, I got it here. Let me give you top loaders. Let me give you that. And Colt Emerson looking very depressed. Colt looks like he is not a happy camper. The 5th hit for the Mariners. All right, we owe you a boom, Mariners. You have a box worth of autos.
Wow.
Not kidding. Not even joking with you.
What's up, Westy Ham?
Ellie rookie. Ellie De La Cruz. Celestian has been compared to Ricky Henderson. Don't you think it's a little soon to compare him to Ricky Henderson, Mariners? That's a little soon.
Who's Celestian?
Guy from the Mariners.
Is he a rookie?
Prospect.
Ah.
Yeah, comparing him to Ricky, I don't know about all that. That seems a little much.
Isn't Ellie De La Cruz kind of like stealing bases like Ricky?
Yeah, but he's not as good as Ricky was all around.
All around.
Yeah. I don't know. He could be. Just have to have a really long career and do it for a while.
Ricky was pretty good, man.
Oh, man. How about Amari Cooper going to the Bills?
Right?
Devontae going to the Jets. Just reading the scouting report. They're trying to compare him to someone.
Right.
Oh, I was going to decide dinner talk.
Oh, yeah. We can't let that happen.
We were going to have realistic decisions on dinner talk. We're going to have realism.
What's up, John? Oh, I'm freaking sore now.
Trevor's all sore.
I smacked my arms a couple times with some branches. It's really high winds up. I don't know if you can hear it out there.
Yeah, I heard it was going to be windy. That's not good. I got to clean leaves out. I just cleaned my pool today. All right, we've got Junior Caminero, Sterling Tech. It's numbered to 99. Beautiful. Caminero got the little Rays logo all around the card. Kind of cool.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Tampa Bay. And this probably ain't cheap. Yamamoto Rose Gold Refractor Auto to 15. That is the last one stamped. 15 of 15. There you go, Dodgers.
Second hit for Byron.
Byron picking up the Dodgers. I don't know if I've seen Byron pick up the Dodgers before. He's usually just a Mets guy. Glad you did. That'll work. Dominguez, rookie.
Think it's going to be the Dodgers, Yankees?
Boy, that's going to be popular.
Right, like the two most popular teams.
That's good. Maybe the two MVPs too, right?
Yeah.
Skeens Refractor Boom. Skeens Parallel. Probably the first one we've gotten.
What's up, Carly?
Still $1.99.
Maddie, and Mark.
Carly, do better at fantasy football. That's all I'm saying.
Uh-oh.
You have now exceeded a box worth of autos. Seattle Mariners. Yikes. Ty Pete. That is the hat trick of Ty Pete.
Is Aaron Dell new with us?
I don't know, but he's a happy camper.
I don't know if I've seen Aaron
We had Ty
Dell.
Pete. We had repeat Ty Pete. And we had the three-peat of Ty Pete. We got some Ty Pete going on. Not kidding. Real OGs have someone clean their pool for them. You know, Maddie, I'd like someone to come over, fill it up, do the chemicals, clean it. It's really high. It's not like kind of high. It's like really expensive. Like big time. Like crazy expensive.
Dane only accepts Jackson Holiday as his pool boy.
Well, he'd be real expensive. You have to take him away from training camp and stuff. All right, we've got to 75. I want the young man to focus on baseball. Enrique Bradfield Jr. for the Orioles. And autograph Dalton Rushing. He's rushing over to Byron in Hawaii. Second Dalton Rushing auto. You want Mets versus Yankees Subway Series? That'd make you happy? What's up, Byron? Mahalo. Nope. Hey, Byron, you're just in time. If you guys didn't know, we were talking about Jackson Holiday cleaning my pool. He, of course, wouldn't do that. Why wouldn't he do that? Because he's the first pick in the Major League Baseball draft. He's the son of Matt Holliday, former Major League player, and cleaning a pool would be beneath him. I don't mean the pool is beneath him. I mean it would be emotionally beneath him. And then, he's from Stillwater, Oklahoma. Go Pioneers. And you know who's on the box of Topps Chrome Update when that comes out? You know, the one with the debut patches? First, Jackson Holiday's going to be your cover boy. Let's get a round of applause.
Well, I'm not going to applause that.
Round of applause for the Topps Chrome Update cover boy. Cover boy. All right. Jordan Lawler to 100 for the Arizona D-backs. That's
right?
funny.
He would.
That's funny. Hey, that's funny too, Westy. We got a bunch of gross people in here. Drew Gilbert Mets. Byron heating up at the very end here. Look at you, Byron.
2 for the Mets, 3 for the Dodgers.
Well, I just can't justify someone coming over. And Maddie, no offense, I don't know if you guys are like this too. Tell me if you are. If someone else cleans my pool and keeps up with the chemicals, they will not do it as well as I do. I feel like they won't. If someone takes care of your yard, they're not going to do it right. You know?
If you're a perfectionist, I can see that.
I'm not a perfectionist,
You're
but
kind of a perfectionist.
Well, I've had some of my neighbors that had those guys do their pools, and then their pool starts to get algae on it and stuff, and they're like, "Oh, the guy's not doing it right."
No.
And so, and you get like teenage kids that are working for the pool company coming over. They don't care. They're playing with their phone. Get off my lawn. Pokemans. They're playing the Pokemon game. They're playing the Pokemans. They're watching Trevor on YouTube is what they're doing. They're not cleaning my pool. They're watching Trevor on YouTube. Numbered to 125, Samuel Basallo.
Amy
with the Orioles.
Amy and Paul.
I got nothing better to do anyway. That's right, Carly. That's right. That is it. That is the break. I am on time, even though the break didn't fill up on time, because I'm a breaking ninja. All right. Hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. We've got, what do we got? Origins and Luminance mixer. Very interesting mixer that I've got twice this week. Got it again on Friday. Hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. We'll be right back. Hey, and before I beam out, don't forget, I haven't listed them yet. I'm going to list them tonight. Shoebox Football Series 2. Going to break that on Friday. I only have 2 boxes in stock. That's all I could get. And you guys have been asking me for 6 months to do a baseball draft where we do jerseys, autographed baseballs, memorabilia, stuff like that. I've been stacking up baseball memorabilia as it comes in. I have 35 boxes ready. We're going to do it just like the football break. We're doing it this Friday, and I will be out of baseball stuff after it's over. We're not going to do it for a long time. So if you want to do one of these, it's going to be this Friday night. Energize.
You got 6 spots left for the Origins and Luminance up next.
6 left. I don't know the price on the baseball break yet. I'm going to figure all that out tonight. I would imagine it's going to be a little cheaper than football.
15 spots left on National Treasures Big Boy Mixer.
With Motif. All right, we'll be back, guys. 3 spots remaining. 3 spots remaining. 2 spots remaining.
2 remain. All that remains. Yep, flat tire this morning. Gonna have to get new tires. It's like really messed up. And then high winds, tree breaks, start scraping on the roof. What?
So you're getting a new set of tires, a whole new set?
I'm gonna have to. Like $500. Not cheap.
You know what? For tires, though,
That's not bad.
That's not bad. That is.
Yeah, I don't have no 20s or anything on there, like a lot of the new cars.
I think I've paid $500 for a tire before one time, and that was not fun.
That's crazy.
You never done that? You're like, you go in and they can't repair. Like, I had a new set of tires one time, and I think I was driving to a Tops event in Arizona or something, and I got a nail in the side, so they couldn't fix it. Yeah. And they're like, well, we have one in stock, but we only have Michelin. It'll be $680 for the tire. And I'm like, fine. So I got it, and then that one, I ruined that one too. Like, in 2 weeks, I got a nail in that one. But luckily, I had a warranty or whatever. All we got's Michelin. I'm thinking, I think he's just saying that so he can sell a Michelin. I don't know. I can't walk up in the tire bay and go check it out. I just believe this guy.
Was it like a little bitty place? They got like 5 sets of tires back there?
I don't remember where it was, but he knew I needed it, and he knew I was going to buy whatever he had. And he's like, hey, all I got's the Michelin. That's all I got. All right.
Was it a big sweaty guy?
No, it was not your pizza guy. Although it might have been. He might have got fired after that.
2 spots left, guys.
The Dane tax for the tire. Nobody likes this Maddie person very much. This Maddie person's quiet. I think that's Carly's burner account. I'm going to tell Adam. We're going to investigate this. Still 2 left. Pretty close to on schedule. I like this pairing. Origins, Luminance. Never done this before. Gonna do this again on Friday. I had enough Luminance to do this break again Friday, so we're gonna do it. And thank you, folks, for consigning your cards with us. We are rocking on Fanatics Collect. We are rocking. You guys are selling a lot of stuff, which is good for y'all. You guys are liquidating cards you don't want, I guess is a good way to put it. You guys are able to liquidate cards you don't want. We're able to get you paid fairly quickly. Those of you that submit 30 or 40 items, I do have to wait for people to pay for all the cards. When you're talking 40 cards, it does take about a week sometimes for everybody to get paid up. But we get you paid pretty quick, and been a pretty big success. Had a lot of cool stuff consigned. Michelin is a really good tire. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Hey, there's only one way to go. That's up, brother. Or sideways. Or laterally have the same day tomorrow. That's the only other way to go.
Yeah.
You worked for Firestone during the recall? That doesn't sound fun. Hey, the Stye's better. Hey, the Stye's better for Bruce with the Stye in his eye. And Kyle. I get it, Grandpa. You can stop now. Wow. Grandpa's being mean. Grandpa's saying go ahead and get the Cubs jersey now, Carly. How do you feel about that?
1 spot. Uno mas.
Does Moss mean spot?
1 more.
How do you say spot? L spot? Spatilla.
I can't remember.
I think it's Spatilla. Pretty sure that's it. Pretty sure that's it. Yeah, we are Riviera Wedding Bros. See, Maddie, I kind of thought you were a girl for a second. I kind of thought you were Carly for a second. Maddie G from the Riviera.
Maddie's a G.
Maddie the G.
What's up, Gregory?
The Riviera. Greg, what's up? Still waiting on that last lonely spot.
All by myself.
All by myself. La 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 la. Me.
No one was looking.
What is happening? I don't want to sing a duet. Please stop.
Please, no.
CJ's in the great state of Florida.
What's up, Colin?
George will be here tomorrow.
Jorge.
George will be here.
Sold out.
She gone. Hey, Colin Hay from Men at Work. Big fan, Colin Hay. All right, let me get your names in. That one. So, folks, email me if you're interested in the auctions. I always tell everyone to email me if you want the details, and that's fine. I'll send you the sheet that tells you all about it. Also, tell me what you got that you're thinking of selling. Limit it. I would say if an item's under $50, no beans. Don't sell it through us. Go sell it on eBay. If it's under 100, I wouldn't grade it. Probably, not always, sometimes, but probably wouldn't spend the grading money unless the card's worth $100. Those are kind of my limits on what if you're really wanting to look at your stuff and go, what do I want to sell through Dynasty? $50 minimum would be my advice, and $100 minimum if you're wanting to grade the card before you sell it. And that is not just advice from me. That is advice from fanatics to me. Dane, we would not do, it's not worth messing with doing this, paying all these fees on lower cards. Doesn't make any sense. So, all right. I've got the teams in, or the names, excuse me, and the teams. Howdy from the STL. There's Alora once again. You ready?
Yep.
Let's do a random. Oui. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. I'm about to lose my voice. I'm going to take my last swig of coffee, but luckily I have more. There's more coffee in the office. That's great. That's very cold, actually. Origins, Luminance. Two products we like. We put them together like peas and carrots, like Bert and Ernie. Like, go ahead, you do one.
Like Cheech and Chong.
Cheech and Chong. Not what I thought he was going to say, but Cheech and Chong. Batman and Robin. You know, Batman and Robin. All right. Enough of that. We're doing an 8-box mixer. It's mixer number 1. Let's randomize for your teams. Over on random.org, we got Scott all the way down to Travis at the bar. We are going to mix your names up 7 times. That's what we do on Tuesdays. Name on the bottom after 7 gets our double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got James BAU down to Aaron at the bar. Aaron with another round coming his way on the double team. 7 times. There you go, Aaron. All right, we're going to give you folks 6 minutes to trade teams. If you want to trade, you got to do that over in YouTube. So jump over to our YouTube chat room and talk, trade all you like. And if you would do us a favor, hit the thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button. When you folks hit thumbs up, we literally, some weeks, have doubled our viewership. Our channel has taken off in the last 6 months in an insane way. If you looked at a graph, it is a giant steep mountain up and to the right. And it's because you guys are hitting like, you're hitting subscribe, you're sharing our videos, you're giving us 5-star reviews. We appreciate it. Aaron, there you go. Arizona Cardinals down to the Commanders. Copy those. We're also going to mix those up 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got the Bills, Big Tatanka, down to the Titans. Buffalo down to Tennessee. Copy those. That is 7 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also type in your shipping zip code. We do have to verify it's really you if you make a deal. That seems important. Got to make sure it's not Dave pretending to be you and making up stories about, not being able to get off work and all that stuff. Just kind of making up stuff. Got to make sure Dave's not making up stuff. Dave was going to be live in studio and said, "Oh man, can't get off work. Can't make it to the Dallas Car Show." Did you hear about that fiasco?
No,
Yeah, Dave kind of flip-flopped. A little bit kind of like LeBron, he kind of flopped on the deal. Flopped on the deal. We'll be right back, guys. Kind of flopped. Kind of cried a little. Missed his free throw. Had a son who couldn't play basketball and had him come to the NBA. Just saying.
horrible.
I know the truth hurts, Dave.
Terrible.
But it's important.
Terrible.
It's important we speak the truth, guys. We can't speak the truth to each
Dave.
other.
What's up, Dave?
I know, Dave's here. Surprised his boss let him be here.
Crystal?
Oh, no, the other boss.
Oh.
We'll be right back, guys. I will agree with Trev. Some retired and legends. Not a ton, but there are some. I would not say these are heavy. Origins is definitely not heavy legends.
Ooh, right at the buzzer. All right, we'll get this put in for y'all.
Trade recap. Vikings, going to go to Colin. Bobby up in the Appalachian Mountains in Texas with the Texans. Going to be the Steelers for Aaron at the bar. And Bruce with the Titans. That coffee is hot. Now, Origins does have the legend / rookie booklets. We pulled a Terrell Davis... Audric Estime, I think, was the booklet. They do have those legends in Origins. Let's do the break. You ready?
Yep.
Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. If you're watching and you want to help out our channel on YouTube, please hit the thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button. When you do that, YouTube knows you like our videos. They will push it out to other collectors that maybe don't know about us. So we appreciate that. And if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics weekly auction, we got a new one starting up this Thursday. And we've got one going on right now that ends Sunday. They do overlap. We've got 87 items in this week's and probably getting close to 100 items in next Thursdays, I believe. All right, so anyway, email me. Dane, I want to sell my cards. There's my email address on the backdrop. Luminance football, 4 boxes. Origins football, 4 boxes. What do the kids say? Woo. Woo.
Why are you asking me?
You're like, woo? Like the guy that says woo?
I don't.
Like no. Ric Flair?
I have no. Oh, okay.
The guy that says woo?
That's not kids. That's
what all the kids say. They say woo. They do it like that. I don't do it like that. I just say woo. James with the Bills. Brady driving around in his car. Eagles. Neil in his heavy flow. Chargers. Colin Hay from Men at Work. Vikings. Scott the Variant. Seahawks. Scott GIB. Back-to-back Scotts. That's Browns. Aaron J with the Rams. Bobby Chiefs. James in his creepy white van with the Cardinals. Bobby Texans. Dan Jaguars. Isaac free in Illinois. Isaac's living free. He's hanging free, if you know what I mean. Lions. Travis at the bar. Niners. Neil Falcons. Christopher in his guitar pick with the Commanders. Joel Patriots. Scott Dolphins. Greg Ed and Eddie with the Giants. Nice one. Panthers. Bruce Titans. Neil Cowboys. Scott Gibb Broncos. Bobby Bears. James Jets. James Jet. Remember him? Yep. James Jet. That's funny. Juan with the Ravens. Kringles Buccaneers. Matthew spelled weird Bengals. David up in Alaska with the Packers. Joey. Whoa. Colts. Brady Raiders. And Aaron at the bar. Saints and Steelers. All card shit. No hitless credit. And if we get a points card or a mystery redemption, it's random to all. Let's do Luminance first. You know 101 Steelers going to be pulled now? Well, yeah. I could have told you that before you traded, Bruce. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
Land!
Both these sets are awesome.
You ever say land when you're on a boat?
No, I'm usually not out in the middle of the ocean with no land in sight.
It's a good plan. It's a good way to live.
You go out there often?
I do. I have a dinghy. I go out in the ocean.
You are
on my dinghy. I don't know what that means. Is that like a tiny escape boat? What is that?
No, it's like a marker.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, like a signal marker. Would be a dinghy.
Hey, dude, swole. Look at that. That little definition right there, Will Levis. Starting out with a little definition. Malik Neighbors, insert. Cam Ward. This is an NIL card. This is going to be random to everybody. We'll stack this up, do it at the end of the break. Cameron Ward. I'll steal a top loader from you, Trev. Trev throwing stuff over here.
I can't use my hands.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, 101 Steelers coming up. Get ready. Bruce called it. All right, just kidding. Nate Wiggins. I scared him, though. Nate Wiggins, $2.99. Michael Penix. It's a great design this year. Mike Evans, DK, biceps up. And
your boy.
He's swole. Will Levis, Spirit Swatches, wearing his throwback there. There you go, Titans.
There you go, Bruce.
Bruce got the first hit. Bruce was complaining earlier. Remember when Bruce was complaining? Heavily?
No, Bruce wasn't complaining. He was just pointing out the obvious.
Remember when Bruce was being all negative earlier? Mason Smith to 175.
He's just pointing out the obvious that Aaron always gets a hit.
Aaron does always get a hit. Tyreek Hill, unforgettable. Jesse Bates. Hey, whatever Jesse does on his spare time's up to him. Spencer Rattler looked pretty good the other night. Nice. Am I wrong?
No, he did.
It started out as a disaster, and I was like, oh, 17-0. This is going to get ugly. And then Rattler started balling, man.
Aaron at the bar.
I'm not talking about crying either. There you go, Aaron. Always gets a hit, Saints. That is a year one auto. Year one auto. Hey, Spencer Rattler right behind it on the parallel to 100. You go Saints again.
Yeah, what's everybody having for dinner? What are you having for your main course, your sides? What are you drinking? What are you having for dessert? And if you're watching on the replay, be sure to comment down below. Dane always loves to read those comments and get jealous.
If you're on a typewriter, you do this, then you go. If you don't know what a typewriter is, get your head out of the sand. Yeah, we do want to know what you're having for dinner. It's Dynasty tradition. I will comment if you comment later. If you're watching this video 2 years from now and you leave a comment, I'll respond to you. Savage, Tyreek Hill, Josh Allen to 100, who just got Amari Cooper. He's a happy camper.
Homemade chicken noodle soup, Ritz crackers, strawberry shortcake. Ooh, nice, Westy.
You have to say ooh like that?
Ooh. Ooh.
Wow. Future signatures, Brady Cook is going to be random to all. NIL, I'm going to steal a top loader from you. NIL.
What's up, Robert Bop?
Bob.
Yep. Some good trades.
We're going to keep these in the order we pulled them out. That's how we're going to random those off.
Venison stew consisting of chopped venison steak, carrots, celery, chopped garlic potatoes.
Chop Robinson. Speaking of Chop.
Wow.
Chop Robinson. There you go, Dolphins, Miami. We'll give you a little boom for the Chop.
Scott Gibb
with the Chop.
Chippy the Chop.
Scott Gibb, you've been chopped. Sorry, dude, you're out. Oh, we got a case hit. We'll label this hit. Let's put a sticker on this that says hit. Let's highlight the Commanders' Luminosity insert, Brian Robinson Jr. This dude's a beast. You really didn't know he was a beast until they got a really good quarterback. Now you realize how good this guy is. Commanders. It's going to be Christopher and his guitar pick. Jaden Daniels, base rookie.
Potatoes, brown gravy, along with garlic Texas toast and cold amber ale. Nice, Rich.
You're responsible to read out all the deals.
I'm trying to, but you're kind of...
I won't... Well, I'm kind of doing a break.
I know.
I'm kind of making sure we can pay you and everything.
Ham with the hamburger steak, rice, brown gravy, side of cornbread, and some sweet tea. That sounds like a nice summer meal.
Did you get enough burgers and fries for all 5 of the guys, Dave? Or just enough for you?
Homemade ham and scalloped potatoes for Eric. I gotta say,
who's winning thus far?
I gotta say, at this point, it's Rich.
With?
It's a whole paragraph. You mean to read it again?
Just give me the summary.
Venison stew.
With onions?
No onions. Homemade beef stew, sweet tea, corn on the cob, cornbread for Chris. Nice.
Did El Ray beat Rich? That's the question.
Just a second. I'm getting what you.
I don't know if El Ray beat Rich. I don't know if that's
for Dave. That's typical.
I don't know if that's gonna get it done, El Ray.
Some Cooper roll hamburger steak for the win. Nice. Carne asada tacos. Man, you guys, it's too basic. If you want to win, you got to be more specific. You got to be more specific.
I'm just waiting for him to get to yours, El Ray.
Beef and noodles this evening.
Justin Herbert jumbo jersey. I love how these look. Would love to get an NFL Shield 101 on these Chargers.
Neil Flow. Rotisserie chicken, no sides needed for Merrill. Sorry, Merrill.
That's pretty solid. I respect that, though.
El Rey did a pot of chili, home fried potatoes, chocolate chip cookie, and peach tea. I got to give it to you, El Rey.
All right, is he winning?
You pulled the lead with that.
Whoa, sorry, Rich.
I almost had chili tonight.
Venison in the rear view. Sorry, Rich. Joe Milton III, Patriots.
Because I almost had chili tonight, so that's what I wanted.
You need something good. You had a bad day.
Exactly.
You're having a good day now because you're hanging out with all of us, though. Garrett Wilson, fireworks. Dude's a stud. That is number to 35, Jets. I love how these cards look.
Turkey sandwich on wheat with mayo and Dijon.
Boring.
Tortilla chips with salsa. Cherry Coke Zero. Drinks served on a silver platter by Jackson Holiday wearing a tuxedo. Wow.
Hey, you tried to make up for it at the end, but boring for Maddie. This dude is, I'm just telling you, I don't want to cause any controversy in Buffalo. This dude's better than James Cook. Ray Davis, rookie auto. Did you watch the game last night?
Yeah.
Ray Davis is legit.
James with the Ray Davis.
There you go, Buffalo.
James BAU.
Sorry, James Cooks fans. I just know what my eyeballs tell me. I just write my eye. You guys didn't even notice. All right, we've got a Chop Robinson to $2.99.
Uh-oh. Alora coming in with a big pot of homemade chili, beef hot dogs, tater tots, Voto Ranger, and later I'm doing my own break of Dude What?
Dude What? What? Okay, you're disqualified for whatever you said at the end. We're not going to repeat that.
Okay, we just did, actually. Way to go.
Whatever you said at the end, Alora, you're out. You lose. Good night. All right, Kirk Cousins to 150. And Javon Baker, the candlestick maker for the Patriots. Look at this. Wave auto. I'm getting dizzy looking at this. That is numbered to 50. It looks like 30 of 50.
Joel,
this card is going to make you dizzy when you get it. Just make sure you take some Dramamine before you look at this.
Double Baconator fries and Coors Light.
Benny.
It's about like the turkey sandwich.
Yeah. Benny,
It's good, but it's just not a...
I mean, if I'm wandering around...
We're talking about dinner here, not lunch, guys.
If I'm wandering around in the forest and there's nothing to eat, and I haven't eaten in about 5 days, I'll eat a Baconator if it's sitting there. But Jimmy Horn Jr., NIL again. Let me get a top loader from you. Jimmy Horn Jr. That is going to be random to all. We have 3 NIL autos. That's weird. Out of 2 boxes. We'll random that at the end. Fountaino, hope I'm saying that right. Fountainu, that is the first round pick for the Steelers to 100.
Yeah, except for Dane's not judging it, Maddie. I'm judging it.
Hey, I can throw in my opinions.
And it doesn't weigh anything on my...
I could disqualify you as judge.
You can't.
You're disqualified.
Here we go. Chicken and roasted garlic tortellini, sauteed mushrooms, homemade pesto and cheese stuffed breadsticks, and thanks to Grandpa being extremely mean, Miller lied.
Not my fault.
Wow.
I'm being nicer than Grandpa.
Oh, man. That's pretty close.
Can I say something? Can I throw in my 2 cents? And Carly, you'll never hear me say this again. In my opinion, you've taken the lead. Unless you tell me there's onions involved.
Yeah. Is there onions involved?
If there's no onions involved, I would rather eat what Carly just typed in than anything else, even though she cooked it. I know that takes it down a notch, but I would still say you're in the lead. And it looks like Maddie would rather eat what Carly's having as well.
Well, you dogged his turkey sandwich into oblivion, so he's like,
it was boring.
Probably threw it in the trash.
It's boring. It couldn't compete.
I love turkey sandwiches.
It couldn't hang.
With mayo and Dijon, that sounds good.
You're kind of a plain guy.
You eat muffins and salads.
Not together. That sounds weird.
That's all you eat.
All right. Jumbo Jersey CJ Stroud. Give that a boom. 3 of 50. Texans.
Houston.
Love the look of it.
Bobby.
Hey, Bobby. Oh, the smart oven does everything without human intervention. She had to have the smart oven, Rich. She had to have it. You guys couldn't see me say that, could you? I need to be like an NFL coach. Hold on. She had to have it. The smart oven, she had to have it, Rich. They're going to steal your order.
Man.
All right, to 175 Hall for the Eagles.
I got to give it to Carly.
Check Dane's temperature. Yeah, there might be something wrong with me. Somebody needs to defeat Carly, though, so she's not in first place. What are you guys having for dinner? Let's go. Bosa, Brian Thomas Jr., rookie auto. This dude's a stud. Jacksonville's not playing very well, but he is. Year one auto.
Damn.
It looks like he signed his card burnt. It looks like it says burnt.
In and out for Sky. Isn't that Sky?
In and Out Burger. Boring. You lose. Jatavian Sanders for the Panthers. That's a rookie tight end to 35 from the University of Texas.
Beef nachos, lettuce, tomato, cheese, sour cream. Just
no sides, just the nachos.
Throwing in every ingredient on some nachos. I mean,
just that. Nothing else, Kenneth. What are you drinking? No sides. We need somebody to defeat Carly here. Fusion, Jalen Hurts, really cool design there. Matthew Stafford. And Chop Robinson. And then we're going to have a redemption. We got an autographed Chop. That's going to go to the Miami Dolphins. You've been chopped.
Second hit for a second chop for Scott.
Scott's being chopped again.
Hi-ya.
Adam picked out the oven. Andy picked out the freezer that was on the bottom. The fridge with the freezer on the bottom. The worst design ever. Yeah, sorry about that.
Were you looking on top or side by side?
Side by side. Oh, it's awful on the bottom. Mystery Rookie Redemption 4. Oh, me. Mystery 4. Woo. See, it's 4. Woo. That's what all the kids do. 4.
And what's the 4 stand for?
Can I have a top loader?
What's the 4 stand for?
The 4 Horsemen.
There you go. Wow, I'm proud of you, Dane. I'm proud of you.
I don't like you. You make me uncomfortable at work. All right, we're going to keep this in that order. In the order we're pulling the NILs and the mystery redemption. We'll keep those in order, and we'll do one random.
You make Carly uncomfortable in life.
Engaged. And we've got Javon. Oh, I think we have 2 autos stuck together here, guys. Man, what a box. Also got the redemption. Javon Bullard for the Packers, Green Bay.
David Hagg.
This card is going to Alaska to be with David. Just water with your nachos? I don't think that's going to get it done, Kenneth.
No.
It's close, but I don't know. Hey, back-to-back Packers. That is Edger and Cooper. He signed it E-Coop. That is number to 50. I'm getting dizzy looking at this. Back-to-back Packers. 2 autos stuck together.
David again. Nice.
Go figure. That was funny, Ham. Haha, you're funny. To 299, Arnold for the Lions. One more box of Luminance, then we'll get to Origins.
Dane is the Dynasty manager. That's the whole point.
That's right.
Whole problem.
I get it done. I get stuff done, guys.
He talks to himself.
I get stuff done.
He's like, you're horrible. I'm like, no, you're not. You're bad. No, you are.
Who am I saying that to?
Yourself.
Wow. I do talk to myself sometimes. Just when no one's been here for several hours and I'm working a long time. Like I was doing our book work the other day. I was doing our Quicken. And it takes a long time. And I was talking to myself a little bit.
You know that comic I told CJ I'd buy?
But I had the game on, so it was okay. Huh?
You know that comic that CJ was looking for? He's like, I can't find it. And I was like, I got you hooked up.
Oh, did you buy it?
Yeah. You know, it's
he's probably watching,
it's
right?
tripled in value since it came out.
You got hosed.
Dude, it's going through the roof.
You got hosed.
It's the new hot thing.
The new hot thing. If I had a nickel for every time I heard that in college. Number to 50, Joe Milton for the Patriots.
Which one was the hit?
Brian Robinson Lumosity, excuse me. Pretty far back. See, aren't you glad I'm here to take care of
stick
things?
it on there.
Aren't you glad I'm here to take care of things? I bring order to chaos. You ever heard that? All right, this dude's a stud. He's not talked about much, but he is a stud. He's a beacon. All the Broncos look to the sky and they see Cortland Sutton's head lighting up like a Christmas tree. There you go, Denver.
It's going to be Scott Gibb.
Scott Gibb with the beacon.
They look up and see the sun Sutton.
Was that a sun setting joke? Man, you are having a bad day.
Come on. You got to...
Sun Sutton.
That's what it looks like, right?
Not really. There's no sun. All right, number to 50, Jonathan Taylor in Colts blue. Unforgettable. How cool is that picture? Stretching over the goal line. Elray, you're not laughing at Trevor's joke, are you?
Elray, thank you.
I don't think he's laughing at that. I think it was something else. Puka Nakua to 50. Oh, are we really going to get his autograph twice? Seriously?
Puka.
Jacksonville Jaguars. This is the horizontal Brian Thomas to 25. That'll work. Almost has that groove pattern like you see in Revolution Basketball.
Dan, Indiana.
Yeah, Carly, you wanted an update on the Gumby project. I gave you an update. We can't release information right now, but the Gumby project has moved to the next stage. We're planning the Gumby show that we're going to have.
It is progressing. I can confirm.
We can't release any details except to Carly, who has to keep it secret, but because she's the Gumby ambassador that did a mediocre job. Ray Davis for the Bills.
She's the Gumbassador.
Gumbassador. It didn't start with a D. It wasn't dumb. You know, it was gum.
Yeah.
Not dumb, but it sounded like that.
Didn't you say you got to gum all her food?
Gum what?
You got to gum her food?
Gum her food? What does that mean? What does it mean? Why'd you do this? What does
like
that
an
mean?
old person.
Like an old person?
Yeah, it's all like chopped up and everything. It's like in slushy form.
What is?
Her food.
Carly's food?
Never
that she
mind.
eats? What?
You're dense.
Your jokes are horrible. Well, okay, let's recap your jokes. The sun is Sutton and gumming. Hey, her food, you're gumming it. Evan Ingram to 150. Javon Baker, the candlestick maker, and Trevor's about to lose his biscuits here in a minute. Number to 700. This is gonna go to the Patriots, Trev.
Patriots second hit for Joel.
I have never seen one of these cards. This is a short print. This is... Actually, someone consigned one of these to Fanatics. It was a different player. This is the animation insert, Patrick Mahomes.
Oh, my gosh.
This is awesome.
Whoa.
I've never even seen one of these come out of a box.
Bobby.
We're going to mark that hit.
Congrats on that.
Holy cow.
Oh, I love that.
That is not a cheap card. That is in good condition, too. Very heavy cardstock on the short print, so they tend to be in a little bit better shape. Holy cow. Nice. Pat Mahomes animation. Beautiful. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Hey, what's up, Bob Levitating?
That's
Speaking of Bob Levitating, if you don't know Bob Levitating, he created our blocks.
That's not a cheap card. Woo.
What's the comps on it?
Well, they're listed 600 to 1,000. PSA 10.
Do you have any sold?
1,000.
I probably have to look on Card Ladder to see if there's any sold. That's a solid card, man.
500.
Sweet. Big card.
PSA 10 sold for 1,000.
Yes, sir. I think that one needs to be graded. All right, to 149, Jaden Daniels parallel. Trev, I'll go with the thicker sleeve on this one. That's a nice card. There you go, Commanders. Jaden Daniels, rookie parallel is going to be a big thing. Jordan Addison to 99, Vikings.
What's up, Bob Levitating?
I don't know what's happening. No, I'm not part of the Gumby fan club. However, the man that has run the Gumby fan club since Gumby started, way back when, or maybe shortly thereafter, I don't know. He's an older gentleman, I believe. Still runs the fan club. The creator of Gumby has passed away a long time ago, I think. He got me a couple autographs from the Gumby creator on a Gumby card.
Oh, wow.
And he sent a couple sets of Gumby cards. They were limited to 2,500 sets or something like that from back in the 80s, 90s, 70s, whenever it was. And he sent me a couple window clings. Pretty cool guy, actually. So I'm not a member of the fan club, but I got some free fan club stuff from the guy that still runs it. There is still a Gumby following out there. We got Marshawn Lloyd, rookie patch auto out of Origins. There you go, Pack.
Third hit for David.
78 of 99. Beautiful card. That's got a lot of green. That's how it should look. David, congrats. On-card auto, Trevor's guy, Keon Coleman. Silver ink. That is numbered to 49. They tried to get him on some deep passes last night.
Oh, I think he'll do a lot better with Cooper there.
Yep. Keon Coleman. And rise to the hall, Brian Urlacher. I got to hear his Hall of Fame speech. I was right there in Canton. He had a good Hall of Fame speech. Talked about his family a lot. There you go, Bears.
Bobby.
Rise to the hall. What's up, Yolanda? What's going on? Urlacher.
Sorry, Carly. It serves me right for trying to dog on you.
All right, we're going to keep these.
Trying to dog on you, and Dane didn't jump on the bandwagon, so I won't do that again. My bad.
Did you dog on him? Oh, about the chewing.
My God.
Not being able
that
to,
dense?
Not being able to chew solid foods.
Jeez. You always talk about our food being in like a freaking dispensary.
Oh, that's only the pasta. It comes out of a big tube.
Oh, exactly.
But
do you understand?
I think it's solid, though. I don't think it's goo.
It's not going to be solid coming out of a freaking
it has chunks.
Slushy machine.
It has chunks in it. No, it's like a big PVC pipe, that big. And it just like, she pulls a lever and all this chicken pasta pours out. All right, it's really disgusting. Jackson Smith and Jigbit at 125. Hey, I'm going to talk about, I don't want to talk about what I want. You know what I mean?
Dane can't do that. He's already the Jackson Holiday, the Joe Montana. He's got way too many fan clubs he's head of.
Hey, I would take over the Gumby fan club if I was called upon to serve. You know what I mean?
The flannel shirt wearers club. He's president of too many of those fan clubs.
I am. And you're not allowed. All right.
No, he swallows those whole, Carly.
I control your paycheck, right? I'm gonna accidentally. Oh, I lost all paycheck software this month. Sorry, lost it all. It's gone. Sorry about that. I don't know how that happened. All right, we got Will Shipley. Where there's a Will Shipley, there's a way. There you go, Eagles. You like that?
Brady.
Classic. Will Shipley, running back for the Eagles.
I don't. I was way cleverer than that one.
All right, we've got Anthony Gold. It's gold, Jerry. Seinfeld reference. There you go, Colts. Indianapolis with the hit. That's Joey. Whoa.
Utah's getting some hits coming up there.
Or Tennessee.
That's Joey and not Joel. My bad.
Losing his mind. Taking the heat from the guy that's losing his mind. Hey, why don't you put a second hit there? It's Gold Jerry again.
Whoa.
Back-to-back Seinfeld references. Anthony Gold, rookie patches. Now, whoever came up with this insert name, boy, I'd like to pick their brain. How did you come up with this insert name? Rookie patches. What should we call it? Oh, I think we should call it rookie patches. Genius. Genius, Elray. Genius.
Splendid swatches.
Genius.
There's a lot of things you can call it.
Genius. I would call it Square O with the apostrophe fabric. Square O fabric. Be like, all right, Square O fabric. Keon Coleman.
I think I like Best Buddies.
Best Tutties.
The best.
It's better. That. Square O fabric. All right, we've got Emmett Smith to 125. Emmett Smith.
E-hole.
Oh, okay. Keon Coleman. K. Cole. There you go, Bills. That is a blue to 99. Team color match. Base cards. Oh, if you don't like this patch, we're not friends anymore. First, we got a Rome Odunze rookie. I'll top load that for the Bears. And this patch is sick. That's what all the 10-year-olds say, sick. Look at this. Brendan Rice for the Chargers. Boomskis.
Second hit for Neil.
That's Jerry Rice's kid also. 1, 2, 3, 4 color patch. You got some stitching hanging out of it. Just bursting out of it. Looks like you broke your stitches. Looked like you had surgery and then you went home and you broke your stitches. You ever do that?
No.
Don't do that, guys.
No.
All right, orange ink, Xavier Leggett. Xavier Leggett, oui. There you go, Panthers.
Panthers, Juan.
Nice one. Orange ink,
How
orange
you doing,
parallel.
Juan?
And in case the Brian Urlacher Square O Fabrique was not good enough for you, to 99. Here's the to 75 version. I'm going to call that a 3-color patch. You got a little blue in there as well. Bears again. Rise to the Hall.
Love Bears.
Got to go for the rainbow now. You got to try to get them all.
Bobby. You go, Bobby.
One more box, then a randomization for some cards over here, and then we're going to take a 10-minute break. We're going to get ready for Cosmic Chrome Baseball.
Yeah, Brendan Jerry
Baseball.
Rice cream. That's pretty good. I'll have to give you a...
That joke?
That's hilarious. Come on. You got to give it to me.
Oh, jeez. You're lucky we don't say bad words here, Hamburger. Because I'd let you have it.
That's more... Whatever.
Oh, what is this? What do we have? Did I see something? Maybe I didn't see something. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. All right. We've got Stephon Diggs to 125. Okay, that's what it was. That gray parallel looks weird. Thought it was a printing plate for a second. Sticky hands, Stephon Diggs. Houston. The gray parallel, which I kind of like. I don't like that he's wearing his Stay Puft Marshmallow Man hat on here. But, of course, I love it that it's going to protect his brain. Nate Wiggins, or Ravens. Or Orioles. Either way. Baltimore. We've got base card Addison. And, oh, it's the short print Primordial Malik Neighbors. Boom on that. These are super short print inserts, guys. Hard to get. I do prefer last year's design a little bit more than the X-Ray design this year. I liked last year's quite a bit. That's going to be a tough card. Malik Neighbors, that's going to be have some value to it. There you go, Giants. We'll mark that as a hit as well.
Giants. Greg, Ed and Eddie.
There you go, Greg. Yeah, we'll tag that one as a hit. Rookie Patch Fan Club. I might be. Dallas Turner. 3-color prime patch. Viking cry time.
Colin. There you go.
Colin.
Hey. There you go, Colin.
Colin, hey. Minnesota, too. Or, excuse me, Giants. Yeah, I like Giants, too. Greg, Ed, and Eddie. And, oh, have we gotten a dual auto yet? I don't. Maybe we've gotten one. This may be the second one we've gotten. Dual autograph. What a box. Joe Milton III and Jalen Polk. That works. It's Patriots. No random required.
Third hit for Joel in Utah.
Joel. Both on card. I like it. Keep your quarterback rookie autos. There's a quarterback on there. Joe Milton. You never know. You never know. And this is going to be popular with the kids. We're not getting his autographs ever. So the patch cards become very significant. Jaden Daniels, Commanders. There you go, Chris. Chris with a hit. That was a good box. Good night. All right. Let's do the random. I'm going to go in this order. So the top name is going to get the Cam Ward. The second name, or second team on the list is going to get Brady Cook. Third is going to get Jimmy Horn. Fourth, which makes sense, is going to get Mystery Rookie number 4. And let us know if you redeem that, who you get. Let us know who you get.
Woo! Woo!
Woo. Woo. Let me move my block over here. Let's go over to my my screen here, my handy dandy computer screen. It's where everyone wants to be. It's like Pee-wee connecting the dots. If you remember that, he'd go over to the screen.
Connect the dots.
He'd go over to
La, la,
Screeny.
la, la.
I think it was called Screeny or just Screen. And he'd jump into Screen and I know all you kids been waiting for this. All right, here we go. Buffalo Bills down to the Titans. Let me grab those. Looking for the top 4 teams after 7. And then we will see who gets them. All right, I'll give Trevor this first one here. Or actually, let me read this off as we go. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, the Niners are taking the Cam Ward. Niners taking the Cam Ward.
Travis Barr.
The Seahawks are taking Brady Cook. Seahawks get Brady Cook.
Scott, the variant.
Pittsburgh Steelers taking Jimmy Horn Jr., son of Jimmy Horn Sr.
Aaron at the bar.
And we will not write on this redemption because we don't know what player it is. We will put a Post-it note on it. Carolina Panthers Mystery Rookie Redemption 4.
Juan.
Nice Juan. That is 7 times. I'll show you that. Guys, we're going to take a 10-minute break. We got Cosmic Chrome Baseball. We're going to be looking for planets. Carly's hoping we hit some Uranuses. The planet Uranus on the short print. We'll be right back. Hit that thumbs up and see you in about 10 minutes. What are you beaming? Some equipment?
I beat your bottom half.
Are you beaming equipment? It's like the captain on the bridge just sitting there like in the middle of a battle. He just disappears. The guy's like working the transporter.
You're in the middle
like,
of like,
I like beaming people.
You're in the middle of some treaty.
Yeah.
Like, and we won't promise not to.
Old Bob again. All right. Energize, Bob. Wow. Andy opened the door at the same time. We'll be right back. Is that crispy? Is that the original crispy that George doesn't care about? Doesn't want to hear about his dad or anything? Do my eyes deceive me? I don't know. 5 left in National Treasures and Motif. Oui. Motif. Thanks for giving us a little break there. We'll get started in just a second, guys. Motion detected at the front door. It's you. What have you been doing, man? Good to hear you. Good to hear from you. Good to see your typing. Good to see all that. What is new in your world, man? Your Commanders, as I recall you being a Commanders fan, which was pretty strange. I think you were a Commanders fan. I don't think you were a Cardinals fan. I think you're loving life right now. Grandpa's the reason you're drinking. Yeah, he's the cause of your bad day. Harley, if you weren't having a bad day and drinking, you'd be drinking to celebrate. I'm having a great day. I'm gonna have a drink. I have a bad day. I'm gonna have a drink. Crispy's here. I'm gonna have a drink. You're liking those Commanders, aren't you? They came out a little flat during the Ravens game, but didn't have Brian Robinson, missing some stuff. So, guys, I'll give Trev just a second here. He's let me put the teams on the screen. Trev's taking a little break. All right, let me get the teams over here on the spreadsheet. Stand by. Red Sox going last in both of our PYTs tonight. Nobody giving Boston any love. Not one of the teams that should be going last, I don't think. But they did, nonetheless. All right, let me square this up a little bit. I think you guys have been liking our PYTs in baseball. We're going to continue to do those. I hope you guys are liking it. They fill up pretty quick. And I know it's frustrating if you don't get your team. I don't ever know exactly when I'm going to post a break. So I think it's whoever's just catching it right when I post it. It's probably ending up with the team they want. I do understand that's frustrating. So apologize for that. But I try to put enough of them out there that there's enough spots everybody can kind of grab a few. So yeah, they did okay against the Ravens. They didn't play bad. They didn't play bad. Who do they play this week? Are they on bye? What's going on with that? I think that division is highly questionable. I think you guys could win the division. That's crazy. I hope you drop some moolah on them to win the division before the year started. I mean, the Eagles are not impressing me. They're not like, wow, look at the Eagles. The Cowboys are a hot mess right now. You always buy the Guardians? Is that because you like the Guardians? Kenneth, is that because you like the Guardians? Or they were just what was left, what was available that you liked? Still have the Braves on the board. All these teams were available. sold after the Guardians. I hear Trev coming in. That means it's Cosmic Chrome time.
Cosmic Chrome.
Hoping for some lunar packs. If you don't know what those are, we'll explain that here in a minute.
Let's get a Pluto. Let's get a Jupiter.
I mean, the toughest planet we've gotten so far is Mercury, and that's pretty easy. Oh, the Braves were there. The Braves were there when you bought the Guardians, yeah. Don't sleep on the Eagles. I'm not sleeping on them. I don't think anybody in that division's really scaring anybody except Washington. No, I wouldn't do that, Carly. I just want to point out that he's swole. He's a little bit swole for a quarterback, a little swole. That's all I'm saying. I think we can go ahead and start. I know there's a clock running. So if someone ran to the restroom and go, oh, I'm good, I got 2 minutes. Ha, I fooled you. All right. Ready?
Yeah.
All right, let's do this thing. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please hit that thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button if you're watching. That helps us out on the YouTube algorithm. And guys, we are selling a ton of cards for all of you via consignment on the Fanatics Collect weekly auctions. They start every Thursday evening. They go 10 days until the following Sunday. I think we have 87 items running this week. Getting close to that 100 item mark. I'm not exactly sure what we have for next week, but it's a lot starting this Thursday. If you want to sell your cards, don't want to mess with listing the title, taking scans, shipping, making sure the buyer pays. Let the pros at Fanatics handle all that through us. All you got to do is ship your cards out, watch the auction. It's fun. And maybe bid on a few things while you're there. And then get paid. We pay you after the buyer pays us. So Dynasty Breaks LLC at gmail.com. Dane, tell me about the auction program. I want to sell some stuff. I want to buy some more cards. I want to sell all my little cards and buy a big card. Or I want to sell my cards and buy a new air conditioner for my 1962 Barracuda. I need AC in my 62 Barracuda. Yeah. Speaking of 62 Barracudas, we're doing Topps Chrome Baseball Cosmic Edition. This is break number 5. Pick your team style. Here's the teams everyone has. You chose them on our website. They were all different prices. I'm not going to read these off because you already know who you got. We are looking for for autographs, of course, but kind of a very 90s vibe on this product. A lot of really cool designed inserts that are hard to get, including the Planetary Pursuit. If you don't know what that is, there's a 10-card set. Every player has the sun behind him, which is the easiest one to get. And then every planet, the 9 planets in our solar system, the farther out you get, the harder the card is to get. Last year, there were only 2 of each of the Pluto cards in existence. So,
the 9 planets in our solar system.
So if you want to get all 10 cards, that would be the sun plus 9 planets. It's going to be a tough endeavor, but you can do it. I believe in you.
Science breaks at Dynasty Breaks.
We're also looking for getting a box with red packs that say lunar. There's only 100 of those boxes made. If we do get one of those, every pack would have a card numbered to 10.
That's awesome. I love that. Hot boxes.
Yeah.
They don't do that often. Like, what was that? Flare? Back in the day? Flare?
Flare. Yeah.
They had hot boxes. I loved that. You get just the box that inserts hot numbers and stuff.
I remember hot numbers. I like that Jordan a lot. Braves were 109 as opposed to 30. Yeah, I don't remember what the Braves were in this. If we priced them at that, they have a lot of inserts and stuff like that, autographs on the checklist. Haywood says, what do I think of those that took PPP loans? Those people what? Are you talking about in the hobby? Or are you talking about people in general? I don't know that I have big thoughts on that. I hope they needed them. Yeah, not really my expertise level, but I would hope the people that took them needed them and it helped them. That would be what I hope. Since it's our money too. You had a lunar box today? Really? Out of a personal box. Congratulations.
Who was that? Facebook?
No, that's Haywood over on YouTube. Did somebody time out Haywood?
Oh, yeah. Carly hit the band hammer. Or Crystal, I mean.
Oh, Crystal. Hey, Haywood, we didn't ban you, but somebody in the chat did because you were talking about tax stuff. When you come back, it's cool. We'll make sure Crystal doesn't get you again, but they thought you were a scammer or something. So it was not us that sent you away. Just probably want to watch what you say when you're first coming in. Maybe say hi first. Maybe say, hey, how are you guys doing? Hey, Jackson Holiday, known around the universe as Matt Holliday's son. I think he's going to be in the next Star Wars. They're going to actually call him the Pioneer of the Jedis. The Stillwater Pioneer. Go Pioneers. And then they're going to talk about how he was the first pick in the draft and all that stuff. You know, may the Pioneers be with you. Henry Davis. Oh! Star Command autograph of the Rocket. Roger Clemens as a Yankee. Not what I think of when I think of Roger Clemens. I'm usually thinking Astros, Red Sox, one of those two.
Red Sox.
New York Yankees. Everybody becomes a Yankee eventually. There you go.
Tim Min. There you go, Timothy.
Timmy. Look at you, Timmy. Roger Clemens auto. That is not easy to get, I assure you. Mike Trout. Hey, you can unban him, Crystal. Let the kid tell you.
She just deleted his messages. I don't think she banned him.
Oh, she didn't ban him? Okay. Well, come on back. Come on back then. She didn't mean it. Oh, what do we have? I see a planet.
Extraterrestrial talent.
No, I see a planet.
Ooh.
It's Earth.
Oh, that's awesome.
That is a boom. Gunnar Henderson. What a box.
That's cool.
Hey, that would be the sun's the easiest, then Mercury, Venus.
Before.
This would be the fourth hardest to get.
Got a 4 down there. See it? 4.
Oh, they did number them. They didn't do that last year, I don't think. And they also didn't print Venus last year, so people trying to complete the set couldn't get one. Yeah, it was kind of weird.
What the heck?
They double printed Neptune and didn't print Venus. We're going to mark this as a hit. Let's mark this hit. We're going to start doing that on the planets. Might as well.
Gunnar Henderson, Scott Gibb.
Scott, that's a nice card, man. Now you got to go for all of them, Scott. I know it's easier when you start with Pluto. But, yeah, Scott, you know, just drop $5K on Pluto card. No big deal. Soderstrom, rookie parallel. He was going to follow with asking about your car's extended warranty. Maybe. Maybe. That he was a prince, yeah. Write a check for $10,000 to the prince, yeah. This is a good box, by the way. Surely there's nothing else. Hey, nice rod. I had a nickel for every time I heard that. Launched into orbit, Corey Seager, die cut.
I like those die cuts because they don't like stick out of the, if you get like a stack.
I guess. I feel like they move around. Maybe not. Look how they're thinner. Maybe. Not quite as wide. I don't know. You like them, though. I'm not going to dog you if you like them. I'm not going to dog you too much. Jason Dominguez, Jason Dominguez, into the cosmos. And I forgot to pull up my list of what these are called. I'm going to try to remember. This is the green space dust refractor. That is Crawford. Should be for the Seattle Mariners. Almost said Seahawks. Don't know why. Probably because they're in Seattle. Mullins refractor.
Whoa.
Okay. The most difficult SSP to get. I don't know if they printed more this year. Last year there were 2 of these in the world. Juan Soto, Yankees.
Second hit.
Oh my gosh. Timmy. Send me an email, buddy. You got to upgrade your shipping on this bad boy. Dynasty Breaks LLC at gmail.com. Send me an email right now. We got to upgrade your shipping and SIG required on this. Holy cow. What a card. 2 planets in one box and a Roger Clemens auto.
Someone said hot box.
Wow. Unbelievable. Let me get a good shot on this. We're going to make that our screenshot. Pluto. Holy crap, guys. That's probably a multi-$1,000 card. I'm not going to quote values here because I'm not going to tell you because probably hasn't had one sold yet, would be my guess. But multi-$1,000 for someone trying to finish the set, they've got to have it. How many people are trying to finish the set? If there's only 2 or 3 of these, that's going to mean a lot of people battling for it in an auction. Oh my gosh, that is so cool.
There's one listed for $3K.
That's actually less than I thought. Somebody's probably going to buy that.
Wow.
Yeah, who knows what it's worth. And who knows what the print run is this year. Maybe it's a little bit easier to get. I don't know. Maybe there's 3 of them instead of 2. Maybe there's 4 of them. I don't know. There can't be that many.
There's one listed for $3,500 and one listed for $3K.
Okay, so there's 2 listed. So we know there's 3. We know there's at least 3.
Mama.
Even if there's 5 guys. I mean, 5 guys, not the burger joint. Even if there's 5, that's insane. Jordan Lawler. Holy cow. Mike Trout. Is Tim even here?
Yeah, he said, thank you, like immediately.
Tim was
Congrats, Tim.
Tim emailed me earlier or last week saying, "Man, I missed the random teams. I missed it. Are you gonna have another one?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'll have another one." I think Tim's glad he got into this one. Wow. Sean Ewell, Mike Trout. What a box. Should we even keep going? We got 5 more boxes to go. I guess we should open them. Cal Ripken, Evan Carter. I think that's a purple Nebula refractor. I'm just totally guessing. I don't have my Beckett checklist with all the names. We marked that hit on both. You probably have to tag the Soto's a hit.
Yeah, the Skeens is 7,500. The Jackson Holiday's up for, or the Jackson Holiday's 7,500. The Skeens is 8K.
Yeah, I'll look on Card Ladder here in a second, guys. We got a little time to. Well, actually, let's just type in 2024 Pluto. Let's see if any have sold. 2024 Cosmic Chrome. Let's just cast a wide net here, Pluto. There have been 2 sales. A Umaga rookie pitcher for the Cubs sold for $900. Best offer. And then an Aaron Judge best offer, $1,900. So there has been no auctions, only best offers. So what would those have gone for if people were battling for them? Don't know. Don't know. There has not been an auction of a Pluto card yet. Maybe you want to be the first one there. Maybe you don't. I don't know. Holy cow. There you go, man. Well, Timmy, if you're, you could think about that. You got a lot of options here. You could actually go for all the Sotos now. You got the hardest one.
Right.
You could go for the easiest way to get the rainbow is to start with the Pluto.
Yeah, is this all from the same case?
This should be the second half of case 2. Yeah, I think it is. Whatever break 4 would have been the go watch our break 4 video. That would have been the first half of the case, I believe. Yeah, I think it's going to be a monster anyway. But yeah, if it got a PSA 10, for sure. It's definitely grading worthy. Unless you just want to be the first one to do an auction.
Why are we timing people out? Why are we banning people for saying normal stuff?
Yeah, guys, unban them. You can unban them.
Or just removing their comments.
Yeah, guys, I would say don't remove comments unless someone's spamming or something. Ham, I think they're good. I think the guys in chat are good. I don't see anything that's crazy.
Yeah, he didn't say anything.
Mike, we can remove his comment. I don't know, Mike. This is probably not the place to talk about PPP stuff. I mean, we didn't take one, so I don't know why we're talking about that here. So, full disclosure. I don't know. Probably a different channel would be better to talk about that stuff. Just saying. Tony Gwynn. We do sports cards here, man. We don't do like political and Finance Talk. Colton Cowser.
Hey, it's Chris Wilson. What's up, Chris?
It's Crispy. It's old Crispy, man.
Yep.
One of the originals. The original Crispy. Canzoni. I had one of those in an Italian restaurant last night. Mike Piazza, Galactic Greatness, as a Dodger, as he should be. Astrologically aligned Acuna. Still can't believe we got 2 planets, and man, 2 harder to get planets in one box. Jackson Holiday, into the cosmos. He is in the cosmos as far as talent goes because he's from Stillwater, Oklahoma. Go Pioneers. Clayton Kershaw. Paul Skeens insert, Star Command. How do you like this insert design?
That's cool.
Kind of has an 80s space movie feel, like a movie poster from back in the day. Oh, they're all here to troll. I wonder why they're... So, give me your opinion, guys. These chat troll... People that do that, that troll, or even if it's a robot, why do they do that? What's the benefit? What's the point? Oh... I see, with their names. Hey, Hamburglar, go ahead and do as you were. Go ahead and ban. My bad. I'm not that smart, Hamburglar. I'm not that quick. Yamamoto. And Heston Kjerstad, rookie. It is... I should remember this. Aqua Equinox refractor.
Aqua Velva.
It's like a steel trap, this brain up here. Oh, mommy. Supernova SSP Andrew McCutchen. Pittsburgh Pirates. If you guys remember, the Stella Nova comes 1 per case, Trev. The Stella Nova. The Supernova comes in multiple cases. I don't know how many cases.
Is that a hit?
Yeah, this is a hit.
Mason.
Our second Supernova, by the way. We pulled, I think, an Acuna the other day.
Mason Marr. Are you new, Mason? That name sounds familiar.
It's not a Stella Nova.
It doesn't sound familiar.
That's the toughie, Supernova. This is a really good case. I just want to throw that out there. Dominguez rookie. Caminero launched into orbit die cut. I'm going to top load this just because they're so condition sensitive. Kind of bounce around a little bit. Bobuchet and Brandon Nimmo. That is a purple Nebula refractor. Boy, it's hard to remember. Purple Nebula. Yamamoto refractor. That's definitely getting top loaded. There you go, Dodgers. George Brett. Funderbunk. Carly's nickname. In high school. Pete Alonso. Extraterrestrial talent, Pete Crow Armstrong. PCA, as we like to call him, PCA. I'm doing 1 box at a time here. I usually open 2 boxes at once, but I'm not going to change what I'm doing because it's working out really well right now. Hey, what's up, Mason? What's going on, man? What's shaking bacon? Oh, Dave likes to talk to people when they do spam calls. He likes to talk it out with them. That makes sense.
Those are funny.
I like doing that. I kind of like messing with them too.
Yeah, prank the spam callers.
I like to act like I'm old and confused. Yeah, we just got another case of Cosmic Chrome in, so I'll be posting it. Trying to think when I'm going to be able to do that. Probably next Tuesday. Because I already have Friday's schedule already planned out. Probably be next Tuesday. Crispy, are you drinking heavily? Crispy, and I quote, Carly is too nice to be a bully. She only speaks positive words to everyone. Crispy, you have been gone a long time, haven't you? Crispy has amnesia. He doesn't remember who he is. He's been wandering the forests of America. He's been gone a long time. He doesn't know, guys. He doesn't know. Thank you, Mariners Rich. I agree with that. I can't believe they want to talk to you for hours, Dave. The spam people. Is this the first half of the break or the second half of the case? This is break. Is this break 5? Did I number that wrong?
No. Because we did the 4.
Let me think. Let me think what else I have posted. Maybe this is the first half.
It's got to be because we've done 4.
Yeah, because this is number 5. See, this is where I get. This is why I always tell you guys I don't know what half of the case it is. Yeah, break 6 is Wednesday. So this is the first half of a new case. FYI. Break 6 Wednesday will be the second half of this case. That's why I just say I don't know. Because I usually don't. It's 6 boxes. Is what I tell people. It doesn't matter if you close your eyes and pick 6 boxes, or if you do a backflip and pick 6 boxes. You're picking 6 boxes. Paul Skeens rookie on the back. I'm gonna go ahead and top load that because I see it.
Is Topps that update the one with the Paw Patrol?
Yes, it does. They do have Paw Patrol short prints. Yeah, those are gonna be real tough to get. Those will be real tough. Probably have some value to them. Also, some nice cut autos this in update. Mickey Mantle and some other big names. Adley Rutschman insert. Freddie Freeman. Bobby Witt parallel. Probably worth top loading. Witt's card's pretty popular. I'm going to call that a nucleus refractor.
Bobby.
Hey, Bobby. He tried his best, old Bobby. Some of these cards are curved. Let's stack these separate so they'll stack up. I guess I don't understand the question for him in. This is a brand new case. This is the first 6 boxes of a brand new case. The other 6 boxes will be broken on Wednesday. You can go to dynastybreaks.com and you'll see break number 6 on Wednesday. Ellie De La Cruz, if you want to get into the second half of this case, can do that. All right, the white. They call this the white hole refractor is what people are telling me. They maybe just be tricking me, so I'll say the words white hole on the air. Maybe so. Jared Jones for the Pirates. Could be true. Extraterrestrial talent. That goes without saying. Jackson Holiday, obviously.
Never heard of a white hole. Heard of a white dwarf star.
That is true. As have I. You know, this is weird. Chisholm Jr. Look how they just printed over each other. It's kind of weird. It's a little bit sloppy. Launched into orbit, Miguel Cabrera. Kind of a cool card. Dominguez, extraterrestrial talent. Moreno. That is a Aqua Equinox refractor. Can't believe I remembered that again. Arizona Diamondbacks. Mind like a steel trap. You feel like Ellie's had rookies for 3 years. It's probably the first Bowmans. First Bowmans that are throwing you off. Jim Thome. Luciano. Correa, Rizzo. Can't believe we just pulled the Pluto, guys. First time we ever pulled a Pluto. Star Command. And we've got orange. Jordan Walker for the Cardinals. One of the last teams to sell. Orange. See, now I got to go to Beckett. I got to know what that's called. I'm going to go Celestial Orange. I think I may be wrong, but I'm going to go Celestial Orange. 2024 Cosmic Chrome, Beckett.
Good Lord.
Boom, boom, boom. Orange Galactic Refractor. Orange Galactic. All right, you ban them.
Yeah.
Hide on channel. All right. It was kind of a funny thing they said, but we went ahead and banned them. That is pretty funny. All right, Wade Boggs. That was actually a personalized bot just for Carly. Wow. Hilarious. All right, you guys in your comments. Why is Dave so quiet? I think Dave's starting to realize that Jordan's the GOAT, LeBron's not. And he's really rethinking things. I think he's also realized he can't leave work to go to a card show. He's not allowed. I think Dave's just really thinking about life lately. Trevor's shaking his head yes. He agrees. know why they're bothering us. Are you guys hitting the thumbs up button for us? I would appreciate if you did that. Even if you're a spammer, I'd appreciate it if you'd hit the thumbs up button.
Yeah.
Never seen the spammer and Dave in the same chat. That's true. Good Lord. Elray said, good Lord. That's the smartest thing anyone said, Elray. All night. Oh, we got a Pluto. Oh, mommy. See, Dave. Hey, there's another spammer, guys. That Dave _ Ringley sounds fake. See what he put? Yeah, that's got to be a spammer. All right. Yeah, Carly's selling all her LeBrons for pennies on the dollar, Dave. Nobody's taking them. Would you like them? All right, moving along. Olsen, Ohtani into the Cosmos. I'll probably top load that. I like a good Ohtani insert. And the white parallel, Chris Bryant, the guy that would not throw axes against me at the axe throwing place. Said it wasn't allowed in his contract, but he's talking all this smack. So I said, let's go, Brian. He said, no, I'm scared. He said, no, they don't allow it in my contract. And then he didn't talk smack anymore after that. I'm like, come on, Bryant, let's go. Oh, no. Wouldn't do it. All right, Nola. Ohtani, astrologically aligned. Love this insert. I think we've only pulled one of these in 5 breaks, so not super easy to get. Yeah, she's selling them for pennies on the dollar, Dave. Pennies. Soto. Pablo Lopez. Ellie De La Cruz, astrologically aligned. Really hard to say, really easy to spray. There you go, Reds.
You said we didn't get very many of these back to back.
No, I mean Ohtani's. I didn't get an Ohtani one. Jordan Lawler. Oh, we're going red. Red refractor is going to be a red flare, number /5. Star Command, Spencer Strider. Team color match, Braves. Hot Atlanta. That is a beautiful card.
Neil Flow. Nice.
5 of 5, Neil. Red flare refractor. Luzardo.
Yeah, Tim.
All right, we're leaving that. Tim, don't lose your Pluto. Don't lose the rights to your Pluto. Don't make a good thing go bad. Corbin Carroll, refractor. Oh, Tim. Tim's going to lose his Pluto. All right, De La Cruz, Frank Thomas, and Bryce Harper. Hey, Crystal. What do we call this one? That's a blue moon refractor. Crystal wish she had a moon refractor of Bryce Harper, if you know what I mean. There you go, Phillies. 52 and 99.
We don't know what you mean. Please explain. What moon are you talking about?
All right, we got Freddie Freeman launched into orbit. And Dansby. Buster Posey. My guy. Encarnacion Strand. Just kind of weird the printing on. That one's not as bad as the Chisholm. Launched into orbit, Freddie Freeman, Dodgers. J-Rod. Pete Alonso, Carly's guy. They used to call him the Polar Bear. Now they call him the Brewer Destroyer. The Brewer Destroyer, Aqua Equinox refractor. Gonna go to the Mets.
The Brewer Skewer.
Brewer. Oh, mommy. Jackson Churio. Speaking of the Brewers, Venus. This case is awesome.
It's pretty incredible.
I really hope Wednesday, the second half of this, is very similar. Venus, Jackson Churio, our third planet not called the sun. So that is good looking. There you go, Brewers. We'll mark that as a hit.
Paul. PAR from Amy and Paul.
Man. I mean, it's obviously not the best Jackson you could get, but it's right up there. Venus. Carly's second favorite planet behind Uranus. Yeah, the Braves are actually pretty good in this, Kenneth. I think that's why they were priced up a little bit. They're pretty decent on the. They have a lot of autograph signers, although autos are pretty tough to get. I think the Braves auto checklist is pretty impressive.
Come on. Nice, Kenneth. Nice.
Big meat, Pete. Okay. Moving along. What's going on in this break? What's happening? Good things are happening with the cards. Bad things are happening with the chat. Everything's equaling out. Did we get red packs? No, we didn't get red packs.
What's up, Victor?
Victor, what's your vector? You're missing a good break, Victor. You need to rewind, man. If you like the planet Pluto. Well, I can't do it tonight. I've already got it scheduled for Wednesday, but you can go to our website and grab a spot. DynastyBreaks.com.
We schedule our breaks out in advance. We do about 4 a night. So
now Wednesday is random teams. So you could get any team. Wednesday, I believe, is random teams. Correct me if I'm wrong. You guys can go check that out. Yeah, we schedule. It's tough to do breaks on a schedule, but we enjoy it. We think it's the right way to do it. It's kind of how we built it up. I agree with Hamburglar for the first time ever. Impromptu breaks are, to me, not our thing. Not our thing. Hey, thanks, Alora. I'm going to call you Alora. I like that name. What a name, Alora. I think his real name's Bob or Rob. I think it may be Rob. But I'm going Alora.
it's a dude.
Could be. Yeah, it's a dude. Definitely a dude. All right. Oh, speaking of a dude, I got to meet this dude at the Topps conference. He does not look like a baseball player. He looks like an accountant. Looks like he's doing my taxes. That is the Arizona Diamondbacks Corbin Carroll refractor. Would that be a third-year Corbin Carroll, I believe? Arizona.
Amy and Paul.
Yeah, 4M. Same case, bud. Same case. Gonna be the second half of this case. Don't know what that means. Don't know if that's good or bad, but it is going to be the second half of this case. Ellie De La Cruz into the Cosmos. What up, Joel? Are you missing this break, Joel? You got to rewind, Joel. This break's insane.
What's up, Joel?
Caminero, Junior Caminero insert. I'm going to top load Cammy. I call him Cammy sometimes. Byron Buxton. Oh, we're going red again. This break is crazy. Red Flare Refractor Autograph. Rojas. That is going to go to the Phillies. Team color match. 2 autos in 1 box.
Amy from Amy and Paul.
You may not think that's a big deal. There are 4 autos per case. Per 12 boxes. You get an auto every 3rd box. We just got 2 in 1. That's a big deal. Now I'm starting to wonder, I feel like we're going to get a lunar. I don't know.
Look at the spacing on his name in the back. It's like a 1 word.
Yeah, do they do that on all of them?
The spacing is like the spacing person was, looks good enough.
Yeah, I'll show them what you're talking about. They may do this on all the autos. You might check the other ones. It's all 1 word that won't focus. Johan Rojas. You see that? It's just 1 word.
Someone needs to get with their spacing people.
Hey, you've been doing bids. Oh, you're doing bids on work.
Slabbing into base.
You're doing bids on jobs. Go get them. Go get them, Joel. Are you a bid a fair price because you do it right? Are you like, I'm going to bid what I should charge? Or are you like, man, I got to be the cheapest one? Or is it somewhere in the middle? Otani? What's your theory on bidding jobs?
The Earth was a
Soto.
Oriole. No, the Earth was an Oriole. It was.
No, I was just calling that card out. It was Gunnar Henderson was Earth.
That's right.
Yeah, Gunnar Henderson for the Orioles. Soto extraterrestrial talent. We got some space dust. I like to call him Zach Jello. Gelof, like the dessert kind of. A's on the team color match green space dust refractor. Yeah, we break on a schedule. We have for 6 years, 4M. We post breaks on our website almost every day. you guys know exactly when they're supposed to be breaking, and you can grab a spot and show up at that time. That's how we do it. Hope you'll join us. Evan Carter. We like the customers knowing when the breaks are going to happen. That's our theory. We did seriously think about when we started just posting a break, and then we'll break it whenever it fills up. The problem with that model is people constantly have to check and see when it's going to happen. And then they're emailing, when's it going to happen? Did it fill yet? We kind of said we're going to go the hard route. We're going to go a little more difficult. We're gonna have a schedule. To 150, Scherzer. We like customers to know when the breaks are happening. Purple, Nebula to 150.
You saw 27 planets in one case?
I hope that's just a hot case thing. I hope that's not a normal thing. We haven't seen that yet. I think we got 2 planets in our first case, and they were both the sun, so they're both pretty easy. We haven't seen that yet. I'm okay with that if it's just a hot case thing, but if it's like all the time, then you're thinking, might be a little bit too many planets out there.
It's a lot, 27.
You saw a grown man eating fruit by the foot, like the gelatin candy.
Number, 27.
That is your favorite number. It's your birthday. I hope they are for him. I hope they are.
Come on, Dave. You don't eat fruit by the foot? I love that stuff.
Trevor loves children's candies.
Fruit by the foot or fruit roll-ups with all the different designs.
I know I've told this story before, and Trevor's going to stop me. Trevor walked into the office one day, straight face, looking like Clint Eastwood, just like straight face, looked like howdy. Just stern look on his face.
And then I punched you.
No, you didn't punch me. You go, hey, I got a question for you. I said, what? I can't do it without laughing.
What the hell?
All right, he looks at me and he's stern. He says, have you tried the new silly straws?
What?
Have you tried the new flavor of silly straws?
You're making that up.
No, I'm not. And then you pulled out this pack of silly straws, which whatever the hell that is, and it's like grape orange, and you're like, these are great. It's like, wow. What are you, 4? Let me ask you a question.
Dave's like,
have you tried the new flavor
I'm
of
a
silly
man.
straws?
And he sits down and eats his muffin with a fork.
Well, yeah.
Cold with no butter.
No butter. I don't have butter at the office. Who's got butter at their office?
We have everything up here except for butter.
We don't have butter.
We have everything but butter. Get some butter and bring it up here.
I need to get a new lock on the door. Keep you out. All right. I once sold Gushers on a card string.
Heck yeah. Gushers are awesome.
Hard times, Dave? Hard times?
Sharp. Yes.
One 4-box break. Hey, I would call that a hot case. That's awesome. Chewy sprees are pretty good. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
The hard sprees get a little tired of those after a few. I don't eat much candy anymore, but I remember those. Trev said butt butter.
Butt butter.
You're very observant, Crystal, when it comes to things like that. You're very observant. All right. Dave needs inventory. He's buying candy. Wow. Jackson Holiday, looking like a work of art, as obviously he does. You know, being from Stillwater, Oklahoma. Go Pioneers.
We could break some Skittles. Like,
hey, 4M, do you know about Jackson Holiday, or would you like me to tell you?
No.
4M hasn't been here that long. He asks a lot of questions. I just figured he wanted to know about Jackson. Let me know if you want to know anything. I'd be glad to share some information with you.
Say no, please.
Hey, he might want to be educated, unlike most of you guys. All right, Fernando Tatis.
Yeah, Lunar Box is all red packs, as Dane said.
Yep. Basabe. Star Command, Sonny Gray. Junior Caminero, astrologically aligned. Oh, I see gold. Also see dead people. Acuna. We have a launched. First up, we got a black eclipse. Launched into orbit. Freddie Freeman, number to 10. You go Dodgers. Love the black border on these guys. That's pretty cool.
Hold up one of the regular ones.
I see the difference there. 7 of 10. Super hard to get. Congrats, Dodgers. And our golds are called Interstellar Refractors, number to 50. Spencer Strider to go with your red Spencer Strider. The Spencer Strider collection is on display. Looks to me like 9 of 50.
What?
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of weird things going on in chat today. I don't know what's going on. It's just like a chat revolution that's happening.
Enough. What are you doing? He's banning everybody.
Ham, let them live. So if you new people don't know in our chat room, our customers are moderators of our chat. They can, if they think people are spamming or doing anything weird, they can time you out for 300 seconds or whatever. I would say, guys, just don't ban someone unless they're doing something crazy. Please, guys, you unban them if you're being a little too protective there. We don't want to get in the habit of doing that. Suzuki, number to 199. Suzuki Aqua Equinox Refractor. Launched into orbit, Bobby Witt. Hey, Bobby! On Dominguez. Still can't believe we got that Pluto. By the way, was it Travis? Who got the Pluto? Who had the Yankees?
Timothy Mins.
Timothy, not Travis. Timmy, I'm sorry. Timmy, if you send me an email, right after this break, I'll email you back the shipping options. Then after you pay for one, you can let me know which one you chose. So if you would email me, I will get to you right after the break's over. So be looking for my my response. Volpe and a blue Rojas to go with your red Rojas auto. There you go, Phillies. That's a Blue Moon refractor to 99. I think Ohtani does have autos. They're hard to get. I think Ohtani's on the auto checklist. Dodgers were priced up a little bit because of that. I believe his autos will be, they'll be tough, just like all of his autos are. Mariano Rivera Star Command Refractor. I would say that was fun. That was successful. This product is awesome. And hit the thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. Actually, give us about 10 or 12 minutes, guys, to put these up. And National Treasures Football, Motif Football, and Friends Big Time Mixer up next. Hit that thumbs up button. We'll see you in a few. Energize. Yeah. Hey, thanks, Terry. Thanks, Terry.
Hey, Bruce Doc Smith. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for joining in. Gave you a blue tool. You're now a moderator of the chat and also have a shield against the ban hammers going on this evening.
The ban hammer. Hey, thank you for your service, Doc. I got your email. It was super awesome getting to talk to you. Everybody say thank Doc for his service, military member. And we appreciate you. Thanks for joining us. Longtime viewer, by the way. Longtime viewer. First time caller. Longtime viewer.
Big mixer coming up here.
Big Tatanka.
Foosball.
All right, let me get my bearings here.
A couple of huge hits tonight with that Pluto and that Mahomes. Congrats to everybody that got those. Let's get something out of this one.
I'm gonna write down that Mahomes standby.
Yes, Carly, Sparta won, but it was at a cost. We lost Ham. He lost his mind.
Oh, Ham lost his mind. He already lost his mind before, though, didn't he? Timmy, by the way, I sent you an email on the shipping upgrade on that Soto. I think you should probably do that, but that's up to you. All right, publish that. Let me get your names in here. If you missed that Cosmic Chrome break we just did, you really ought to go back and watch that. I just posted it to YouTube. I will put it in Twitter/X here in a minute and on Facebook. All right, let me get your names. I will be doing more National Treasures mixers. I don't have any more Motif. This is my last box. So I will be doing more NT mixers, though. Thank you to Brad and Sean getting those last spots.
And here, just throw this out there in case anybody wants to do me a favor. Go to cbcawards.org and cast your vote for the Comic Book Community Awards. I'm up for 5 different awards.
The community.
The community.
The community asks that you do this.
It's no big deal. I'm probably not going to win anyway, going up against some huge channels. But
go vote for
if you
Trev.
feel the need.
Trev, the shipping guru, is who you're voting for. Say the website one more time.
cbcawards.org. Here, I'll put it in here.
Go vote for Trev. Across the board. And vote no for Carly. No, if you can vote no, just type in Carly. All right. 4-2 in the 6th. Hey, there's Sean. What's up, Sean? Sean, you got some big stuff for sale at Fanatics with us, don't you? I've looked at so many Fanatics things today, I can't remember what anyone has. Seriously. I know you got some nice stuff, though. Or maybe it already sold. I don't really know what's happening. Just let me know. Sean's got some stuff consigned with us. Let's do the random. What do you think?
Yep.
We're going to give you extra time to trade on this one. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 15th of October, 2024. We are doing another big football mixer with 2 cherries on top. I'll run through our lineup here. We got 23 Select Hybrid, 24 Luminance and Gold Standard, 24 Origins, 23, back to 2023, Contenders Optic, Contenders, Select Hobby, Panini 1, and then 2023 National Treasures and Motif. Those are your 2 cherries on top. Very expensive boxes from Panini and from Topps. Pretty unique. We got a 10-box mixer. It's mixer number 5. Let's randomize for your teams. We will give you 10 minutes to trade. Going to give you a little extra time to trade on this one. There's the lineup if you want to pause your video and look it over. If you like to look over, a box full of text, if that's your thing, go for it. I won't judge. All right, 7 times on the random is what we're going to do. Name on the bottom after 7 gets our Dynasty double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got Michael DEM down to Bobby in the Appalachian Mountains of Texas. I don't know where those are, but they sound really tall. Bobby APP. Or maybe it's Bobby, utilizing an app. Maybe Bobby's utilizing an app. Like like a tool. Like could be maybe a voicemail app or some sort of map to navigate, or it could be a recipe app, which is something Carly ought to use a little bit more, a recipe app. All right, we're going to give you folks 10 minutes to trade. If you want to trade your team, you got to do that over in YouTube. And if you want to help out the Dynasty Breaks YouTube channel, hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. When you do that, we get more viewers. Every now and then, we even get some weird people coming into chat, like Carly. Bobby App, there you go. What a double team. All right. Cardinals, down to the Commanders. All teams in. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got the Panthers down to the Chargers. Carolina down to Los Angeles. Copy those. 7 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also type in your shipping zip code. We do need to verify that it's really you in the chat room if you make a trade, and then it's not one of these weird people asking about loans or just like asking random questions about mathematics or talking about LeBron or saying they can't make it to the Dallas Card Show. Any of those weird people in the chat room. We'll be back in 10 minutes. National Treasures, Motif, and Friends. Easy as that. Motif. We'll be right back, guys.
This was the theme song whenever.
Can't do music. Trev with the George's heated jacket on.
I know. I feel old.
You're not using the power?
No.
The power.
I gotta bring my own up here.
Gotta bring my own.
Ham, I just got mad at you for the first time. You banned the first guy that he wasn't saying anything bad at all. He was just asking questions, and you banned him.
Aw, snap. Aw, snap. Ham, you're in trouble.
All the ones after that are fine, but if somebody just comes in and says, "Hey guys," or something like that,
you're in trouble. Yeah, they're like, "Hey, I hope everyone's having a great day." Ham's like, "Who's this guy? Get out of here."
Right across the face.
Ham doesn't like all that friendly talk. I tried to ban Carly early on, but I didn't know how to use YouTube. So, he checks in on the Gumby home base during the intermissions. What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. You should check in on the fantasy football knowledge base during the intermissions.
Wow.
You should be studying up.
Hey, thanks, Travis. Appreciate that. Thanks for voting for me.
Yeah, vote for the shipping guru. Vote for the shipping guru. I'll give you a little plug during this if you remind me to. You ready?
Yep.
Let's get some crazy. It's been pretty tasty tonight.
It's been pretty nice.
Pretty tasty breaks. Let's keep it going. Here we go. Let me type in trades off. Why not?
That wasn't the one I was talking about, Ham.
He kept talking about hot cases. Well, let's get a hot case here. He can talk about it then. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 15th of October 2024. We are busting all kinds of football. I'll actually just show you what we're breaking on the screen, or on the, on my screen, on my computer screen. It's easier. I do want to say we are now consigners for Fanatics Collect weekly auctions. A new auction starts every Thursday evening and runs all the way till the following Sunday. It's a 10-day auction. We have 87 items ending this Sunday. We have probably another 80 to 100 items starting Thursday. Thank you, folks, for consigning with us. If you want to sell your cards, you want to just ship them off to us, we handle all the hard work. Fanatics handles all the hard work, and we just get you paid. Email me, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. Dane, tell me about the auctions. I want to sell some stuff. I'll get you all the information. This is a National Treasures and Motif mixer. Very high-end stuff right here. And it brought along some friends. We got 10 boxes total. There's what we're breaking. And here's the XRC chart for select if we happen to get an XRC. Pause your video if you want to. If you like that, it's bright colors. Very fancy. And Michael with Panthers, Thomas, Jags, Jerome, Bills, Sean making a big pot of stew, Saints, Neil in his heavy flow with the Chiefs, Brad, it's actually Sir Brad. He was knighted. The same day Elton John was knighted. He was knighted. Cowboys, Tim having a piece of pie. Bad for the body, good for the soul. Giants, Bobby with the Commanders, Sean with the Bears, Kringles with the Texans, Rob, Patriots, Sean, Cardinals, Randy, Rams, Isaac with the Falcons, Larry threw up a dud. He had a bad game, but we're thinking he's going to do better here, Niners. Timmy with the Dolphins, John Cam, illegal in 48 states with the Colts, Neil with the Jets, Dave, Raiders, Craig over in the lab. We actually got a DNA sample from Dave. We're making sure that we're testing his IQ using one of his beard hairs. Ravens. Aaron with the Buccaneers. Ray spinning a web with the Seahawks. Aaron at the bar. Broncos. Tracy Jack. Better half of King of Pop. Whoa. Lions. Michael. Hadn't done one of those in a while. Michael with the Bengals. Ray Titans. Josh Eagles. Dan with the Packers. Michael Steelers. Sean Vikings. And Bobby with the Browns and the Chargers. All card ship. No hitless credit. And if we get a points card, it's random to all. Let's start out. I have no rhyme or reason here. Let's do select hybrid.
Yeah, Crystal. Look, Dave is back. Spammers are gone.
Dave is, I know.
That's hilarious.
I think it was Dave. I think it was all Dave's account. Hey, there's Sir Brad slapping the bass. What's up?
This is I, Sir Brad.
We have some customers that want us to top load all the bass. Their name's Joel and Dave.
Yeah, Carly, this is a hot case. It's all one case right here.
They just kept asking. I answered and they ask again. I'm like, yes. Dave is back and spammers are gone. You know, it's kind of like me with Batman. We're never in the same room. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're just like, yeah. It's
Yeah.
like comatose over there. Are you ordering your pizza taco sandwich tonight?
Yep.
Oh, buddy, you're running out of money on that deal.
No, actually, they got like $70 on there.
Dang.
It's only $7 every time.
You ought to order like 5 of them and just
No.
bathe in them. Put them in
No.
your tub and just swim in them.
I only do that at Red Lobster.
Do 10 and just swim in them. Pizza taco sandwiches full, bathtub full of them. Tommy DeVito rookie. Yaya Diaby. Silver. Call that a silver H2 parallel if you want. Or a donut circle. Jalen Jones. My favorite level in select is the level 2. 5's hardest to get. 1's easiest to get. Level 2 looks great though.
Larry knows.
11 to 49. Larry knows
Bob
about
packed
pizzas.
the empty case and sideways tape. It's the hot case.
Oh yeah, we don't get sideways tape like we used to. They stopped doing that. Zay Flowers rookie. Jamar Chase. Silver is not numbered. Tommy DeVito level 2. It's a quarterback. I think Tommy DeVito's a good player. I hope he gets a chance somewhere else.
DeVito.
Tommy Cutlets is what Trevor likes to call him. Kyler Murray, that's a silver sweet level.
Is he allowed to leave New York? Is he allowed to leave the family?
No, he still lives with his mom, so that might be a challenge. Hey, Marcus Colston. Remember him? He was good. Marcus Colston for the Saints. Blue parallel. 23-25.
Free agent.
Yeah. Do what?
He hasn't retired. He's a free agent.
No, he has retired.
Did he retire?
Colston?
Yeah.
No, you're talking about Michael Thomas.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Colston's probably got
a
shawl over him. Is that what you wear when you're older and cold? Like you're a shawl?
A shawl.
Yeah, he's probably sitting at home.
Sure as heck don't wear.
Playing checkers, eating dinner at 4 o'clock.
Oh, Mr. Al over here.
Wow. I think he's eating dinner at 4 o'clock. Michael Thomas. Land ho. Am I the only breaker that does that with the Periscope? You had to set up Dave's YouTube account. I thought Dave was a tech wizard. I thought Dave was doing things with low voltage. I thought Dave couldn't be spared at work because he's so important. He can't come to Texas and go to the Dallas Card Show. You need some top loaders, Dave? Well, they have those at the Dallas Card Show. Top loaders, right?
Yeah, they're like real expensive.
Yeah, Dallas Card Show, Dave. You should come down and get them while you're down here. Loses his power, Tommy Cutlets. It is your first chat, and you're a bit scared you'd be booted. Hey, we had scammers earlier. Bruce is legit. Do not... Guys, we got to give Bruce a tool.
I did.
Bruce has a tool to protect himself. Thank you for being here. Bruce, we want you to join us any night. Even if you're not in a break, we want you to join us and make fun of Carly. And don't listen to Carly as well. As you well know, because you've been watching for a while. Brees Hall, the 150. We have a green Latu. I had one of those at Starbucks the other day. It was a little sweet for my liking. That is a number to 100. Colts, first defensive player drafted. And Trevor, I always tell you, keep your quarterback rookie autos.
Tell me.
Keep your quarterback rookie autos. You never know when they're going to start. Michael Pratt for the Packers, Green Bay.
Dan.
There you go, Dan. Did you say Dan or Dan?
Dan.
Okay. I thought Trev was like, damn.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, every time we get a hit, Trevor does that. Trey McBride. Fusion, Odell Beckham. Is he a Raven there? Yeah, Ravens. Kenneth Walker. And Jets, Quincy Williams, Beacon. When I look up to the sky, if I saw Quincy Williams' head glowing in the sky, I would call the police. Because you shouldn't have linebackers looking like a lighthouse. That would scare me. Beacon. He looks like the Oracle from Neverending Story. Hey, the Oracle in Neverending Story wasn't too bad.
Well,
like,
I love Neverending Story.
She was all right. You know, the Oracle was all right.
Yeah.
She was pretty easy on the eyes, the Oracle. Back then, see, you could put things like that in kids' movies back then. You can't do that anymore. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go watch the Neverending Story and wait till he walks up to the Oracle.
All right.
And the lasers shoot out. Check out the Oracle. That's all I'm saying. TJ Watt engaged. Sorry, Carly, he's engaged. And Atlanta Falcons, Braylon Trice. I'm getting dizzy looking at this parallel, 29 of 50.
Isaac.
Do you have to move me along every time I talk?
What?
You're like, okay, let's move it along. You're like what is that when you're standing out in public and you're like walking slow and the cop's like, hey, move it along. Nothing to see here. Move it along. You're like the cop. You're like the breaking cop. Something? You're like, okay, move it along. You did that. Okay.
Okay.
I'm like talking about the Oracle. You're like, okay. Well, all right, that's enough.
Just like, you always do that to me whenever I start bordering the line.
Yeah, but you're going to play rap music. You got your boombox up here on your ear.
Yeah, you're just sly about it.
Michael Penix. I am sly. Thank you.
It's the same outcome.
Allura was an innocent bystander, but we got him back. It's good to know. Good to know. Dave's a spammer. We've learned that. Okay, keep it moving.
Congrats,
moving along.
Isaac. First hit.
Nice. First hit. Baby. That's Babe. Actually, that's Babe. He called you Babe. Chris Olave, veteran auto. That's unusual. Saints. 1 of 50.
Nolans is...
Nolans.
I can't find him. Sean and the Studebaker.
All right, Drake May giving somebody a stiff arm. If you know what I mean. There you go, Patriots. Drake May on the parallel, the 175.
All right, Rich. All right.
Rich, wow. He's talking about you. All right, gold standard. This is not really a gold brick. I know it looks like one. Trevor's tired today. Trevor's a little grumpy. He's a little tired.
I'm real tired.
Trevor had a tree fall in his house today. Andy had a flat tire. There was something else.
Carly won
dinner. That's right. Carly won dinner. That was depressing.
That was the other bad thing that happened.
And then I told him he couldn't play music on our channel for an hour. Trevor's had a bad day. He's ready to start. He's ready for Wednesday.
This is me today.
Yeah. All right, we got Dylan Loeb. And if you don't know about Dylan Loeb, he has a big brain. That's why I call him Dylan Loeb. He's protecting his lobe using the
Brother Elisa?
The what?
Brother Elisa?
Brother Lisa?
Brother of Lisa? Loeb?
Yeah, oh, Lisa Loeb.
Come on.
Like, what's the song?
Kiss
What's
me.
No,
That
it's
Lisa Loeb?
Lisa Loeb. You say.
Oh, yeah.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. What is that called? I only hear what I want to.
One of one.
One of one, boom. Lisa Loeb would even boom this. If you know what I mean. 101, Kayvon Thibodeau. That is going to go to the Giants. I'm going to call that a black gold. The black parallels are 101, kind of like you would see in Prism, I guess. Black parallel. A little bit of an edge issue up top. Not perfect condition on the foil, but beautiful. Giants.
Tim eating a piece of pie.
Mark that hit, Tim. That's a 101. You say. All right, Trap. Maybe every time we sing Lisa Loeb, we get a 101. We should try it on the next box. Travis Etienne to 299 Gold Rush. Did Etienne get hurt last week?
Yeah.
Okay, I was wondering why he scored -1. So I was like, I didn't see the London game.
We'll let you go ahead and sing that every time.
I will. Jacksonville Jaguars. If we get a 101 every time, I'll do it. Jaguars and Thomas. I do sing that song in the shower every morning. That's true. All right. This is one of the best looking jersey cards in Gold Standard. White gold. Beautiful patch. 10 of 24. Fred Warner. I'm going to go to the Niners. Home run judge. Woo.
Larry. That's not a dud.
There you go, Larry. Good joke there. Adonai. I'm going to go Adonai. Adonai Mitchell. A little bit of a corner issue. Again, guys, these are foil cards. They're very condition sensitive. That is numbered to 499. I believe some of the cards in Gold Standard numbered to 500, some to 499. Kind of weird. Indianapolis off the trade. It's going to be John Cam. Illegal in 48 states. And the Jaguars, Keelan Robinson. Keelan Robinson to 299. Jacksonville, is that again? Thomas Hunn?
Thomas Hunn.
And Trev, I'm going to have you mark a third hit for Jacksonville.
Wow.
Brian Thomas Jr. autograph. That's a boom. Dude's a stud. I don't want to say the only bright spot for Jacksonville this year, but I'm going to say the only bright spot for Jacksonville this year. He just is. Brian Thomas, third hit. Jacksonville leading the way.
Thomas Hunn.
All rise. You say.
She's still singing.
She is. She didn't have another one that just...
Yeah, she had two.
Did she have another one?
She had two that were like...
What was the other song that took off?
I couldn't remember.
I mean, I've heard other songs by her, but as far as hits go, what is this? Like a little tray to put my food in? What is that? Look at this little tray. You can put like chicken in there. Put it in the microwave. Interesting. For all you that cook all your food in the microwave, like Carly. Can't even get an insult out anymore. All right, Devon Achane for the Dolphins to 99. You notice how Dave... I'm starting to agree with Crystal. Dave's back and all the spammers are gone. I'm starting to agree with Crystal here. Dave, I blame you. Yaheem Bell. Going to go to the Patriots. What do you think about the rookie cards where they're running the 40 in their undies?
Just don't get the Chris Jones one.
I'm not a big fan of that. Yeah, are you? I'd rather see them in their uniform. I don't even know what you mean. I don't know what you're talking about. It's probably gross. I'll just keep moving.
Oh, it's gross. You should go check out Chris Jones running the 40.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I want them in their NFL uniform. I don't want to see the. I don't want to see them in their skivvies. All right, Anthony Gold. It's gold, Jerry. Boom. Seinfeld reference. Ding. There you go, Colts.
Cam, second hit.
John Cam, Colts again. Buffalo Bills on the horizon. Trev, gonna have the Buffalo Bills here. Your guy, Keon Coleman to 49. Keon Coleman.
Buffalo, Jerome.
Jerome.
Not Jeremy, but Jerome.
George calls Jerome Jeremy and calls Jeremy Jerome.
Well, it's kind of hard if you're just looking over
It's in that chair. There's something going on over there.
Well, if you look at Jerome, it's Jerome. So.
Oh, it's how the E's pronounced.
It could be.
Or a lack of a Y. Yeah, Buffalo Bills. Team color match, by the way. And what do I like to do to my apples, Trev? I like to core them. Blake core. There you go, Rams. Jumbo jersey. It's a large, it's an apple joke is what it is. It's an apple joke.
Randy.
Tough to make an apple joke.
Apple your eye.
Dane has what on his lock screen? I can't talk today.
Yeah.
Hot Pocket Trev.
Ham nose.
He wasn't in his skivvies. Yeah. I don't want to know the creepy things you guys are talking about. Keon Coleman.
Break from 2024 football kit. Heck yeah.
Keon Coleman signs a lot. He does sign a lot. That's a good thing. Good for him. We could all learn a lesson from Keon Coleman, Joel. Joel, did you ever answer when I asked you earlier? You probably did. What's your theory on giving bids on building construction projects? Are you like, I got to bid, I got to be the lowest bidder, I'm not going to get a job? Or are you like, no, I do good work, I'm charging the appropriate amount, I'll just do less jobs? What's your bidding strategy, Joel? This has nothing to do with breaks. Joel's in construction. I want to know his theory here. I want to know his theory on bids. DK Metcalf, biceps up. Trevor's guy. Used to like DK back in the day.
I still do.
Tank Dell, Trevor's guy as well. It's a Trevor's guy box.
Wow.
Tank Dell.
I know my dad, whenever he bids on stuff, he keeps it at a certain, he's like, I'm not going to do it for anything less than what I think I should deserve.
Oh. So he's taking the high road on it, yeah.
Yeah, he gets passed over a bunch too, so.
Sam Howell. Sam Howell for the Commanders. Still a Commander there. And, oh, this is a nice one. Boom time for the Bills. Dalton Kincaid rookie ticket auto. Have not seen a lot of these. That'll go with your Keon Coleman very nicely.
Jerome, second hit.
Nice auto.
Keon Coleman's one of the smartest rookies I've seen.
Like doing tests?
Yeah, just like coming in there and doing all, just like talking to the coaches and stuff. He's really intelligent.
Trevor's on the next level here. BJ Olahari. That's Carly's guy. She thinks he's very good at doing certain things. BJ Olahari, that's going to go to the Cardinals, Arizona. Moving on.
Sean
H-A-R.
There you go, Sean.
And die cut helmet design. Love it. Looks like a 90s insert. Now, if you didn't know, Zach Wilson went to BYU University. He is a BYU Cougar. Thus, he likes Cougars because he's from BYU. He's Carly's guy. Really likes Carly, being a Cougar liker. Zach Wilson going to go to the Jets. All right, I answered it earlier. I bid fairly, believe in taking care of my clients, and they continue to give me more work. I personally look for volume over price. So you're going a little lower on the bid, get more jobs, make less margin. More jobs, less margin versus fewer jobs, higher margin. That's what you're saying. HVAC, you could make more, but it feels wrong. It feels wrong because there's other people that would do it for less. Because that would be when it would be wrong, right?
Yeah, Carly, they have to be certified.
Carly's 53, Trev.
JSA certified.
Did you know Carly's 53?
She is not.
She is 53. I've confirmed that with Adam. I love that Dane still says Olahari for Ojolari. Yeah. Tomato, potato. Ham, burglar, boogly. Smoogly. The cards do look cool in contenders.
Wouldn't that still be Ohulari?
I think it's Oholari.
Ohulari, yeah.
Olahari.
Olahari, yeah.
I don't know. Hamburger's throwing the hate out.
Olahari.
By the way, Contenders did do less packs this year. They made the base cards look better. It's got that Esshire Squares design. That is a thing. Esshire Squares, not kidding. Mike Evans. Imari DiMercado. Hamburger's going to tell me how to say this one. Imari DiMercado, running back for the Cardinals, Arizona.
Sean.
Signs his card ED. You know, sometimes you just can't get up for it. You just can't get up for signing a lot of autos, so you just sign ED. It's hard to get up for it.
Hard to get up for it.
Steven Santillo. I'm a VP of an electrical contracting company. We believe in fair pricing, but we also want to make some money. So you're dead center. You're like in the middle of the pricing chart. All right, it is Silvera.
I think you can also charge more if you set yourself apart from the competition.
Like myself.
Like my dad does, because we get other jobs other people have done before, and it's just horrible.
Yeah.
You just like...
Nesta Jade Silvera. What are up with these names? This is going to go to the Raiders.
That's an odd name.
I should charge more for having to say these names.
Dave Parr.
There you go, Dave.
That's why we don't do hockey.
Hey, what up, Craig? Any Ravens cards in these packs? What's up, Craig? Come on over to YouTube. Join us. Craig over on Facebook, breaking with us. Is this your first break, Craig? And if it is, let us know how you heard about us. And if it's not your first break, I apologize for not knowing that. CJ Stroud, Supernatural.
Ojulari? It's not Ola.
Tomato. As previously discussed. Divisional ticket, John Mechie to 149. Going to go to Houston. Houston Texans. Hall pass, Jordan Love. Will Levis, kind of looking, like he's been working out a little, don't you think? Looks like he's been hitting the weight room a little bit.
I don't.
Keep your quarterback rookie autos. Aiden O'Connell for the Raiders. A fine lad. It's not bad. He's the starting quarterback right now. He changed his number to 12 because he's a Tom Brady fan. Not kidding.
Dave Parr.
Wish he would have kept the number 4 since he wrote the number 4 on the card. Aiden O'Connell, variation. Can be a little bit tougher to get on the variation. Congrats, Dave.
Yeah, it's not really about pronunciations, though, on some of the names.
Oh, Trev backing me up for once. I like it. That is Curvin? No, that's Gervin. Dexter Sr. And if you don't know anything about Gervin Dexter Sr., he does have a child. He's senior. Just wanted to fill you in on that. Sean, there you go. If you didn't know that, he does have children. He has procreated. Fred Warner giving Darrell Henderson a kiss, or like, hey, check out my pec muscles. Right in the face. All right. Cooper Kupp. And we've got Carrington Valentine. Is it Carrington? Maybe not. Yeah, Carrington Valentine for the Packers. Divisional ticket numbered to 99, Green Bay.
Second hit for Dan.
Again, that's the variation. Regular version would be numbered to 149, I believe. That one is to 99. Let's do select. Why not? Let's get some XRCs. Let's get some tie-dye. Let's get something crazy.
Tie-dye, baby.
You need Hillary back in studio? I do need to get Hillary back in studio. Maybe I can get her in on a Wednesday or something. CJ's going to be gone for a while. I probably can't, but I can try. She's pretty busy. All that teaching stuff. Oh, Jalari. It's really oh, Hilary. Do I do pack by pack on this? I think I go pack by pack on select. Let's do it. Is this a hot case? I don't know, Carly. I'm not sure. You should ask that other guy. Zach Harrison, Teddy Bruschi, silver. Justin Jefferson floating in a blue void. Ooh. Fryermuth. Dak Prescott. Here we go.
Here we stay.
We got to open the rest tonight, guys. We got jokes going on. A little bit of scuffing on this Tyreek card. Jerry Jeudy, who's now the #1 receiver in Cleveland. Tell me if that matters. Andre Jones, purple. Not Andrew Jones. It's Andre Jones, Commanders. Believe that's the concourse level, which is the base level to 75. And then my guy, best running back on the Tennessee Titans, in my opinion, Tajay Spears, RPA. He had a boom for Tennessee. There you go, Ray.
Oh, Tony Pollard's been doing good.
He has. I used him in fantasy last week in a lot of lineups. He's good. Tajay just doesn't get the playing time, man. There's something they don't see with him that makes him think he can handle the load.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, today's secret word is hot case. That's probably a good word to have. Oh, we got a power prism coming up. First off, Eric Gray. Who is this? This is going to be a field level, guys. This is a field level blue power. Grady Jarrett. So it's a veteran. Field level's the toughest to get. Sorry, I know some people think sweet level is the sweetest thing. But it ain't. To 49.
But it ain't.
Joel. Hey, Pollard did well with the Cowboys for a couple years. He got his payday.
Cowboys are just lost.
Skeeter's ready for... Oh, I was going to make a Robinson insult for that autograph of Robinson we pulled. I didn't know you were here, Skeeter. Awful last name. Yeah, Skeeter's rooting for his guy, Jameis Winston, to take over in Cleveland. Chris Olave, silver. DK Metcalf, neon icons. Jordan Addison, rookie. That's a sweet level. We'll top load that. There you go, Vikings.
Yeah, that Deshaun Watson trade, probably the worst of all time.
Just the signing, you mean? I don't think they had to give up compensation, did they? He was a free agent.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, he's a free agent. They just paid him out the wazoo. Wow. Josh Allen. You know why they paid him? Because he was a good guy.
Yeah.
They paid him because he was a good guy. All right, Sam Laporta, Lucas Van Ness. Can I get a ba-doop for that? I do have a Cleveland Browns hat on. I don't know why. I just like Brownie the Elf. All right, we've got Devontae Adams. Travis Kelce insert silver. Have not seen this one. That's kind of cool. That's the Phenomenon insert, I believe. Where's Tay-Tay? It's probably a good set for Kelce to be in. Phenomenon. Phenomenon.
Yeah, they traded Deshaun in the 6th for a 1st and 4th, and a 1st and 3rd, and a 1st and 4th.
They did get compensation.
Yeah.
Really? So the Panthers-Bears trade, the Trey Lance trade, or the Deshaun. I'm going to say the Trey Lance trade was the worst. Although you could argue one of the picks they got, which was one of the last picks, it didn't matter, was Purdy. So I guess you could argue that helped. Derrick Henry, Christian Gonzalez, Tyreek.
3 first-round picks.
For Deshaun?
Yeah.
And all that money.
And all that money. It's the worst trade of all time, man. It's the worst. He doesn't even want to be there. He's like...
Is it a worse signing than the Brock Osweiler signing?
Just because of the money and everything.
Yeah, because back then $80 million was a lot. Now it's like triple that. Devontae Adams. Stephon Diggs, purple, level 2. I think he's still a Bill on this card, guys. Still a Buffalo Bill. Great looking card. Number to 75. My guy Chuba Hubbard's looking good, though. You know? He's looking good. Oklahoma State University alum. Sam Laporta.
And they have that rookie they got that's been hurt.
No offense, but that rookie they drafted, Jonathan Brooks, not as good as Chuba. Sam Laporta. Silver. Christian McCaffrey, tricolor, club level, like that. Niners. Need you to come back and save me, Christian McCaffrey, please. Save my fantasy season in one of my leagues. All right. To Darnell Wright. Trevor Lawrence. T-Law. And got a very... Is this a... this is an interesting auto coming up. Trevor Lawrence for the Jaguars, tricolor level 2. Premier level to 225. How about the Ravens showing up with a Patrick Queen veteran patch auto? Not something you see a lot. Here you go, Baltimore. Craig over on Facebook. Unless you jumped over to YouTube.
He's a Steeler now, isn't he?
I don't think Chuba should lose his job either. Really, really versatile guy, man. Really versatile running back. Which kind of makes you think
no, for sure not. He's for the rookie, no.
But they didn't know that, or they wouldn't have drafted Brooks that high. They didn't understand what they had.
I think they just drafted it for the future. How old is Hubbard? 28, 27?
No, he's like been in the league like 3 years. Very young. Still on his rookie deal.
He's just not explosive.
I just think it was a wasted pick. I think they need a lot of other stuff. Mark Andrews and Peter Skoronsky. Peter Skoronsky. Sounds like the lunch lady saying it. There you go, Titans. He's a first-round pick. That's his rookie. It's a silver.
I don't think they have the confidence in saying Chuba Hubbard's our running back. That's not saying much.
Should you really be drafting a running back if you're the Panthers? That's my question. I don't
know. Running backs are starting to be more valuable every year.
Sam Laporta Potty. That is for the Lions. That's a silver. It's a level 2, not numbered. Christian McCaffrey insert. And we have a white prism. I love how these look. Jaleel McLaughlin. Denver Broncos with the hit. That's patch card to 75.
Aaron at the bar.
I thought the white was to 35, but it is not. It's to 75. Bijan Robinson, rookie for the Falcons. All right, we're getting into our big stuff here. This is the crazy stuff. Let me get a drink.
Yeah, I wouldn't say the 49ers counted just because that's the best team in the league as far as talent.
Yeah, I would have just stuck with Hubbard, and he was good enough last year. I was stuck with him and drafted a lineman or something. Sean Tucker, baby. Sean Tucker had a good week. Panini 1. We have been doing really good on Panini 1 lately. Trevor loves him some Panini 1.
Yeah.
We've been doing really well. Got a Staubach gold to 10 last time. See what we can get here. Oh, this isn't bad. This is from last year, I think. Am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. No, I'm losing my mind. Sam Laporta, rookie, patch, auto, boom, Lions. Hey, that's not a bad one. 24 of 199. That is the base version.
Congrats, Tracy.
Tracy, better half of King of Pop. It looks like that's actually like a black and white picture. If you're wondering, why are there black marks on the border? It's actually the field.
Like a film strip.
Yeah, it's like the field. It's a continuation of the picture behind him. FYI. Rookie dual patch auto. There you go. Panini 1.
Oh.
Yeah, so the cop again. I'm always looking at you like, hey, let's move it along here. Let's move it along.
I was saying that whenever you were putting it right there, I was like, whoop.
Hey. Can we get a Brady auto? This is literally our last box of Motif. Not kidding. Our last box of Motif right here. That's all we got. McCaffrey is not a product of the system. McCaffrey was awesome on the worst team in the league, maybe.
Yeah, he can be in multiple teams. He has the talent for it. But like Jordan Mason and Sean Tucker, like people aren't going to do as good as McCaffrey.
Like a couple of the runs Jordan Mason had where he went for like 20 yards, McCaffrey would have taken it to the house.
Exactly.
I think they're missing him. Even though Jordan Mason looks good, McCaffrey would have taken a lot of those to the house. Let's get a good screenshot. I want a good screenshot here for our break. Actually, when I open both boxes, I'll get a screenshot. I can get a better one. I'll save this box and get a good picture for the viewers. They like their screenshots. All right, Motif. I do my one comment on Motif is I wish for the money this was one of those plastic boxes. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Instead of a pack, I feel like that would help on condition. I feel like this should have been packed like definitive, but what do I know? I'm just a lowly breaker. I do see a redemption, I think. All right, we're going to mark every base card from now on as a hit, Trev. So we're going to mark this as a hit. It's going to be Rodney Hampton the Pig, as I call him. Hampton the Pig. 6 of 8 green. 6 of 8 green. It's going to go to the Giants. You may be thinking base cards, Guys, when the boxes are over $1,000, $1,500 actually, and you get one base card and one parallel, really hard to put a base set together. There is going to be some value there. So hit for the Giants. We got Sean Alexander for the Seahawks. Trevor's got hit for Seattle.
Seattle first hit, Ray spinning a web.
There you go, Ray. Ray starring in Charlotte's Web. I starred in Charlotte's Web as a kid. I don't know if you knew that.
You were the pig?
No, I was not the pig. I was the father, the farmer. I remember my line. My big line.
Kill that spider.
No. I don't think he said that. I hope he didn't. He's a fine pig.
He's a fine.
Actually, I grabbed my overalls up here. I was like, he sure is a fine pig. I remember my line, and the audience cheered, and then we just ended the play right there. That was the end of it. All right, Ed McCaffrey. If you like those McCaffreys, that's a football family. That is number to 20. On-card auto blue. Got that canvas look to it. And guys, that is not a sticker. That is just they took the canvas finish off of that little area so the player could sign on it. And how do you like Ed McCaffrey adding a little football to the end of his signature?
Aaron at the bar.
Little football. Laces.
Yeah.
Little creativity. Remember creativity in autographs? Remember that, guys?
No.
Autograph, Giants, Jason Sehorn, Virtuoso Marks. Hard to say. Number to 25. New York again.
Third hit for Tim Pie. Eating a pie.
Tim doing calculations using pi. 3.14. You know the rest. I won't name all the numbers, obviously. I wish Chad Johnson's signature was like his personality, which was awesome. 7 of 8. Real basic auto from Ocho Cinco. 7 of 8. Gonna go to the Bengals. Gallery Graphs. Good looking card there. Looks like a painting.
You listen to him and Shannon at all?
I do a little bit.
I like them.
Yeah, they're good. I'm a big fan. I like Skip and Shannon. I like. I listen to Chad and him. Who had the Bengals?
The Bengals.
You highlight him?
Michael Purr.
Did you hit Control Z? That'll tell you if you highlight him. Click on something. Click on the big purple area now. Control Z. Yeah, you did then. Okay, you redo it. Yeah, that'll redo the last thing you did. We got a redemption coming up after this. We've got Drew Pearson. Drew Pearson, Cowboys, 12 of 25. Dallas?
Sir Brad.
Sir Brad? He was knighted. Let me, if I can sleeve your card, Brad. That'd be nice. That sleeve is jacked. Maybe the card has a little bit of an edge issue. Stand by. Yeah, there's a little bit of an edge issue right here that might catch that. So be careful if you're ever re-sleeving this. 12 of 25. On-card auto. Patch card. Redemption. You know the bad thing about this, Trev, is you can't see the definition in the card. You can't just, biceps up. You can't, feel the beef. You know what I mean? You can't feel the beef. Headline signature autograph, Will Levis. We'll give a boom to Tennessee. I know Levis isn't playing great right now, but I believe in Will Levis.
Ray and his web.
There you go, Ray. Sure is a fine pig. I should have said that when we pulled Rodney Hampton. He sure is a fine pig. Dang it. All right, autograph. Another guy you need to hang on to. Just because he's sitting on the bench right now, I don't think he's going to be. I think he's going to have success there or somewhere else. He's going to play somewhere else, guys. 23 of 49. Bryce Young, on-card rookie auto. Which there aren't a lot of them. There's composite and there's this.
Michael with them Panthers.
Probably the best Bryce Young signature I've seen. There you go, Panthers. Michael, first hit, and it's a big one. So no Tom Brady yet for us. No Tom Brady.
It's a big one.
All right. That's what she said. I'm going to sit this box over here because I want to take a screenshot. Dane wants to feel the beef. I don't know what that means. Will Levis and his antics make a highlight reel, like a blooper reel. Like, dun, 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 dun. They'll have that music. All right, here's my screenshot. This will be cooler. Let's get a good look at that M in Motif. Let's get some shininess to National Treasures. What do you think? Good screenshot? I think so. Beautiful. All right. Now we'll move on from that. Let's do it for the Junior League. No sideways taping, although that is a thicker box. That's what he said. Maybe the NT's from a hot case. Yeah, maybe it's from a hot case, Hamburger. Yeah. And then you can ask again in a minute. All right, Trev, we're going to mark all the base cards as hits since it is NT and all. Put those where you guys can see them while I'm showing cards. All right, Derek Carr. That is number 9 of 25. Saints on the hollow foil base card. So not numbered to 99. This one's going to be numbered to 25. Trev's throwing things.
Sean Studebaker, second hit.
So that'll be a hit for that one, Trev. Mark that one. And then we're going to mark this one as well. It's an insert. Terrell Davis. I love the look of this. I wish they would have put this on acetate. That would have looked way cooler. Super Bowl immortality. Terrell Davis. Trevor will tell you the reason they won 2 Super Bowls.
Third hit for Aaron at the bar.
71 of 99. Super Bowl immortality for the Broncos. Hit on that one too. And Colts. Indianapolis. Who's got Indy off the trade?
Indy.
John Cam. Michael Pittman Jr. That is 21 of 25 framed fabric. I almost said famed. 2-color patch. And by the way, the weirdest thing in fantasy football, they said, guys, sorry, Michael Pittman going to miss multiple weeks.
Yeah.
And then he played.
Yeah.
Oh, just kidding. He's playing today. Weird last week. I'm watching the game. I'm going, is that Pittman? I thought he was missing multiple weeks.
Right.
All right. And we got a jersey card, good-looking relic. Jalen Hyatt, all he does is run go route, 17 of 25. There you go, New York.
Fourth hit for Tim.
Giants are having a break, man. Tim Pie. Oh, nice rookie here. It's going to have some value, guys. Boom time, Colts. Anthony Richardson to 49. Tremendous Treasures rookies. If you guys remember, we pulled a Richardson True RPA last week. Probably a $2,000 card. Colts one of the teams to get.
John Cam.
There you go, John. That's probably not a super cheap card there. All right, we've got a framed, almost said famed again, framed fabric. There's a little bit of blue. I'm going to go 3-color patch. I'm going to be bold and say 3-color patch. That is 1 of 25. First one stamped. Aiden Hutchinson. Hope he gets healthy.
Gruesome.
He did not. He took that like a champ. He wasn't screaming. He just took his gloves off and said, come get me.
Tracy.
He didn't make a big deal. He just gritted through it. Oh, this is sweet. This is a rookie, guys. If you don't like these patches, it's time to go home.
We can't be friends.
It's time to go home. This is insane. 8 of 17. The red parallels number to the player's jersey. Big Puka Nakua card. There you go, Rams.
Randy,
that is a good looking card. That is a low numbered card. Super rare. Again, the red cards number to the player's jersey. And it's always good when they're wearing 17 because it's going to be pretty hard to get. All right, Kansas City Chiefs. Trevor's favorite player of all time. Welcome back, McCole Hardman. Oh, I thought we were going to have like a...
He can sign.
All right, Neil and his heavy flow. There you go, Neil.
You got to give him compliments on his autograph.
Well, I mean, he's not doing anything else. He can sign.
What? He's only winning Super Bowls.
He's only sitting on the bench. He was actually doing the Gatorade.
Actually a key part to 2 of them.
Yeah, I think he was doing the Gatorade. He was like, drink, and he gets it right in their mouth. It doesn't go outside their mouth. He gets it right in their mouth. Just like Carly. All right, this is stuck to something. I literally just peeled this off of the other card, guys. Rookie Jumbo Prime Signature Booklet. I'm going to show this last because actually, let me show it here. We'll show this a little more detail. I don't want to cover these cards up. I don't want to take them off camera. That is Sean Clifford, the Big Red Dog.
Big Red Dog.
So we will highlight Green Bay. I'll show that in more detail in a second.
Third hit for Dan on that.
God, these cards are glued. All right. We've got Andre Tippett. That is not an autograph I thought we were going to get. Andre Tippett, on-card auto, Patriots.
Rob, SMI.
Am I wrong? This is Virtuoso. Didn't we have Virtuoso marks in Motif also? It was like Virtuoso marks. Both Topps and Panini going with the Virtuoso. Old school Patriots logo. There you go, Rob. Oh, it's a big card. Anytime you get a true RPA, that's what you want in National Treasures. What do I mean by true RPA? This is the player's regular card in the set. It has a regular number on the back. Like, card 1 through 100 are going to be base cards, and then card 101 is going to be a rookie patch auto. It is the one you want. It is going to go to the team of the break, maybe, the Colts. Josh Downs, purple RPA, boom.
5th hit, definitely the team of the break. 5 hits, John Cam.
This card is not stamped perfectly, but this is a very big version of this card. That is the jersey number. That is 01.
Yeah.
That looks like an 8. They really, now that I only have the booklet left, I can kind of get in here. It's not going to matter covering up anything. It almost looks like an 8, but that is a 01. That's going to add some value to the card. Awesome patch. Great auto. And it is card 175 in the set, guys. So if you want to put a set of National Treasures together, you got to get all the true RPAs. Don't know if anybody knew that. That's why these go for more money than the insert autos and the other rookie stuff. Pretty good stuff. Last box, we got an Anthony Richardson. This box, a Josh Downs. Colts dominating. And there's your Sean Clifford, the big red dog. Named after Carly. 50 of 99. 50 of 99. I'll put that in a protective box for you. That was our NT and Friends mixer. I will continue to do NT breaks. I don't have any Motif. May need to go find some more of that to add to one of these. I like doing Motif with it. Hopefully getting a Brady auto or a CJ Stroud. Adds a lot of the rookies that we don't see. Hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. Very nice night of breaking. And update baseball releases tomorrow. We'll be right back to say goodnight.
Carly's just now putting no for the big red dog comment.
I just want to say.
It's like there's got to be a 20-second delay at least.
Josh Downs is legit. No, I don't, but send me an email, Tim. Send me an email, if you would. I hear you, Sean. The Colts are one of the better teams. They are one of the better teams. You guys can trade anything you want. A lot of the 23 products, Anthony Richardson's going to be one of your big chases. So they're definitely they're a pretty desirable team. Josh Downs on that one, but you never know, man. You never know. I think the Vikings are pretty desirable as well. Addison, and you also got
El Ray. See you, buddy.
JJ McCarthy.
See you, Carly.
See you tomorrow.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm going to enjoy cleaning my pool. Even though I already cleaned my pool, Carly, I'm probably going to have to clean it again when I get home. I'm scared to look at it. All right, guys, I'm going to start posting the video before we sign off.
Thanks for joining us, Bruce Doc Smith. Your first break. Appreciate it.
Yeah, man. Hey, Bruce, you don't have to be in a break to stop by. Just get into chat and say hi and hang out with us. That's what we're here for. That is what we're here for. We're one big dysfunctional family.
I won't be here, Rich, so it'll be George deciding the food talk tomorrow.
That is a true statement.
You guys got to make sure to not let Dane influence him.
If he says, I don't know where I am, I'm going to pick the food.
Okay.
If he says, I don't understand this, why am I doing this, and he starts getting angry, I'm going to do it. All right, let me do we have Motif?
Get off my lawn.
Get off my lawn, Ginger.
You're not on the lawn.
My lawn.
180.
You're 180. You're doing a 180.
You're doing a 180. Blue, 180, blue.
That was mixer number 5, I think. That was mixer number 5.
It was. Blue.
Yes, guys, I will sign off soon, so you don't have to hear this much longer. He's doing it on purpose.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my right turn gal.
Okay.
My heart's on fire.
Oh, God.
Still got about 5 minutes till my pizza's ready.
That's good. More singing. All right, that is uploading, guys. That YouTube video will be available in about 10 minutes. Peace out, guys. Email me if you have any questions about our auctions or if you have any questions about the breaks. The best way to get a hold of me is the email address on your screen. We'll be we'll be back tomorrow.